Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Hi, happy Tuesday. I'm just a sleepy little guy. I'm just a really tired, sleepy little guy, Your Honor. I'm just a friggin' tired little guy. But I feel like playing video games, so what better game to play than throwing myself into the Lies of P DLC, because they updated it, so you don't actually need to make it to Chapter 9 if you're in New Game Plus to get to the DLC anymore. Thank God. And they also added a bunch of other cool little things. So it's like, hey, you know what? I can finally check out the Lies of P DLC, maybe play some of it off and on stream. And then Super 10 Pin came out, which is like the most vibe bowling game of all time. It feels like something out of the 90s, and it's genuinely, like when I look at this game, because I booted it up to make sure it captured, it's like the single most, this is a game from 1990 something that has been released today that I've played in a long, long time. It nails the aesthetic, the music's great. It looks very good. And then, you know what, if I'm still feeling it after doing a little bowling, maybe I play a little bit of Mario Kart drives his fucking car to work. He gets in a motor vehicle accident. But I had such a busy day, and I was already tired, and I said, and then I got off of work, and the tutoring stuff that I usually do, I usually tutor some students on Tuesday. That's Tutoring Tuesday, baby. They were sick, so I was like, shit, I got my free time back, and then I just laid in bed anyway. So, you know, it's a wise use of my time. Let's see. There's a few other things I was gonna mention before I started, such as my brother reaching out to me because he's watched my 999 I say let's play, my fucking playthrough of 999, and it's so funny. He's like, dude, literally your playthrough is insane. Your luck is insane. You don't even know until you're done, but you will look back on it and laugh. And I say, that's awesome. That's awesome that I accidentally Scooby-Doo Mr. Magoo'd my way into a wacky ass run. But I just don't have it in me to play 999 today. I'm tired. I don't feel like reading during the puzzle segments. My brain is not big enough for that today. Not today, but maybe soon. I don't know. We'll see how the rest of this week goes. But for today, by the way, I have a new graphic that I made just to have as something before the game captures. So when games haven't captured yet, now there is green Minecraft fire and some green text, and we get some more use out of the Melodica Unpacked emote design. I think it looks good I think it's a good loading symbol. So there you go. We got some funny little things. We got some freaking funny little things right there. Wise of P, can you launch the freaking game? Can you launch the freaking game? Chat, I don't know what it is. At some point today, I rolled up my sleeves, and I was like, man, I love 3/4 sleeve baseball shirts. I do love 3/4 sleeve baseball shirts. It's a very specific type of male shirt that I like. Is that Minecraft Fire? It is. But that's a very, very specific type of shirt that I'm like, man, I need to get more of those because I really like those kinds of shirts. And then I was like, wait a second, I also really like baseball hats. I like baseball caps a lot. And then I was like, wait a second, I also played baseball for many years of my life. And I like a lot of stuff that's like baseball aesthetic. And then I was like, wait a second, do I just like the baseball aesthetic? Do I just like baseball aesthetic, whatever you would call that? I think I do. Green Minecraft Fire. It's true, I just hue shifted it, but it's pretty awesome. It's pretty freaking awesome. Lies of P. Oh my. More like the PLC, because it's the DOC, but Lies of P. Why is my controller not being fucking detected? That's cringe. That's fucking cringe. Excuse me, game. Do you wanna... Oh, okay, now it's working. For some reason, press start doesn't work, but once you're in, you can. Okay, sweet. Freaking sweet. But yeah, I love the baseball aesthetic. The more I was just randomly sort of reflecting on this, the more I was like, baseball shirts and baseball caps and the baseball like outfit, I just all that shit. I don't know. I just think it's a good aesthetic too. Oh, so I was playing through off stream to try and get to chapter 9 so that I could do the the teleport to the DLC because you had to get to chapter 9, but then they patched it, so if you're in New Game Plus, you don't have to. But it doesn't matter because I already got back to like my favorite boss anyway, so I'll do like 1 or 2 attempts on the King of Puppets because he's so funny. He's such a whimsical, funny fellow, and I love this fight. And it's been too long since I played Liza P and got to this fight. So I think I will. It'll be a good warm-up just to get my controls down. I bought a cap the other day. I'm not sure I look great in them, but they are useful. I look good in them and I like them. That's my shit right there. Parry, stab, stab, parry, fucking owned. Parry, stab, stab, oh fuck, it took too long between my parries. Yeah, yeah. He's such a funny fellow. Whoa, I forget his moves, Except that one, I remember that one very well. Parry, stab. Parry the stab! Slice, yes. Dude, I loved, I almost called him Lies of P. I loved Laser's playthrough so far. I know he's only done 1 stream of it, but I really loved watching him play this game. Not only was he exceptionally good at it, for his first time in like a Souls game beyond just a little bit of Elden Ring, not only is he extremely good at Lies of P, but also like it was just fun to watch somebody experience that for the first time. Also, hi Don. Hello, Ibridian. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh, I fucked up that parry real bad. Stab. Fucking Christ. I forgot he gets a second hitbox on all his moves in this phase. Oh, I parried that! I didn't even know you could parry that. That was an accident. That was actually extremely sick. That was sick and kind of freaking nasty. I didn't know I was goated with it like that. Oh yeah, he does his little grenade attack. Oh, he actually hit me. Holy, that's all of my health. Oh my god, I didn't know those could stick on you. Look at this cool figurine I commissioned that just got finished. As soon as the game gives me my mouse back, there we go. Wow! Is that like a custom figurine entirely, like 3D printed, or do they go off like a base or something? What is that? How did they do that? How did they freaking do that? That's pretty awesome. I want to get to phase 2 of this boss just once, just because he's so cool. Also because he's literally voice acted by like a guy I know who is a friend. It's kind of awesome. And I'm in New Game Plus, so I think he speaks actual English instead of puppet garble. See, the captions at the bottom of the screen are like normal text. I think it's because in that phase he actually says like his normal voice. I can't remember because this is my first New Game Plus playthrough, I think. But yeah, that's pretty freaking awesome. I'm a pretty big freaking fan of that. Parry, stab. Run up on him. He does it again. He does it again, ladies and gentlemen. His one funny trick. King of puppets, more like king of fucking predictable. More like you're a puppet and I'm controlling your fucking moveset because you're so predictable, you goofball. I whiffed that parry like crazy, but I got that one. Little fella! Little freaking guy! I gotta commission more stuff. But when I commission stuff for the express purpose of using it on stream, it feels a little awkward because it's like, you know, I do that whole thing where I refuse to. That was an awesome timing. That was actually incredible timing on the part. But when I commission stuff for stream, it feels kind of annoying because it's like, well, then I'm doing the streamer thing and spending money on my stream. But like, you know. Oh, that hurt. That hurt like a mother freaker. Oh yeah, we just tank that, baby. What are you gonna do if I simply tank your hit? What then, King of Puppets? You naughty bitch. You naughty bitch. Parry, yes. Oh god, all my stamina. Eminem really do be like stamina blamina. Please? No, I whiffed it. Just fucking let me get the hit. Thank you. I could do without the gratuitous crotch shot, but we still got it. There we go, there we go. Hi, Jason. I don't even know. He says, fuck. Oh, I hope my heart doesn't explode. Fuck. Oh, there's a twink inside me. A friend inside of me. Hi, Mello. Just popping in the chat because I'm curious. Why did you get a Switch 2? Because I'm gonna get a Switch 2 anyway for Splatoon Raiders and everything. And if that's a holiday-ish release, like I think a lot of those games are gonna be early next year, then supply is gonna be down because of kids and their parents buying them Switch 2s for Christmas. And so rather than risk the supply being down, I just figured I'd get it while it's in stock around me, and I might as well play. I know I'm gonna get Mario Kart World anyway. That's my friend! That's my fucking friend! That's my real life fucking friend! Yay! Ow! That hurt. He's gonna fucking kick my ass. Yeah! Yeah! Hello fucking my friend, my real life fucking friend! Yeah, in New Game Plus, he speaks his regular English voice lines. Yeah! Yeah! Instead of his fucking garbled, corrupted things. Don't kick my ass! Was he the voice of Romeo? Yes, EO. Ouch! That actually hurt. Oh shit, anime as fuck. Ooh, this sick ass parry. I can never hit that parry. I don't even think you can parry that one, honestly. Okay, yes, flame imbue. Yeah. Okay, and then I get my cell charge back. I hit him once, I dodge, I heal. I bait him with some explodies. Charge! No, parry! Parry! Parry the fucking attack! Whiffed! You fucking dick! Please hit! Yes! 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 He's still kicking my ass! I have a cold and can't hear very well because of it. Sorry about that, Ghost. May you hear well soon again. Whoa, I forgot he buffs himself. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is fucked. Remember when Heavy from Family Guy said that? Holy shit. Please. What did I say? The Heavy from Family Guy? The what? What? That's my fucking friend. He kicked my ass. Youch! Okay. How do I do this again? They updated it so you can go to the DLC from the Path of a Pilgrim. Heavy from Family Guy. It's my favorite fucking guy. Chat, have you noticed there's a new group of brain rot words that all kind of got dropped on society at the same time? Dubai Chocolate Labubu Rave. Pilates in Bali, Labubu Dubai Chocolate. Anyway, the Onceler's gonna go on a cutscene real quick. He speaks because you have the ergo. Yeah, no, I know why he does. It's just... He's voiced by a real-life friend of mine. So I get to be all cutesy about it. The DLC. I've actually seen literally nothing of the DLC outside of the initial trailer revealing it, so I'm actually very blind on this. I know it has something to do with Romeo. Because I'm friends with fucking Romeo, so I happened to know some stuff about the DLC a little bit. But that's all I know, Mio. Romeo and Juliet, by the way. Wow! Wow! My Dubai chocolate labubu. Mysterious Stargazer, Lies of P Overture. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? Okay. This may be a difficult challenge at this time. Do you still wish to continue? Okay. Shit ain't a challenge to me, man. I'm a freak. I'm the best gamer that's ever lived. I don't struggle. I am the struggle, bitch. Also, I don't know if I actually explicitly said anybody's name or whatever, but hi Alex, hi Jason, hi.
Wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Oh, the Onceler. Me. Oh, I'm awake. I'm freaking awake. I'm here to chop down trees or whatever.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
How bad can I be? The boo chocolate and Dubai. It does not. It was good if you pronounce it like Dubai. Are you playing on Legendary Stalker? Good question. I'm on New Game Plus. I am on Legendary Stalker. Yes. Time to deforest this land. You're right. You're right. Hold on. I need to cut down this tree really quick. The Lorax said, "What the fuck you doing?" Fuck you mean, nuh-uh.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Ooh, moose. The moose is loose. Yeah, I hear people talk about how this DLC will kick your ass, and I'm already on New Game Plus and Legendary Stalker. I don't mind though. I do enjoy a difficult boss from time to time. I feel like I'm kind of on edge that the game's about to ambush me with like a funny, like a enemy hits you with a heavy knockback attack from far away, and you remind me of the spiky hedgehogs from Dark Souls 2 DLC, Snow DLC. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? No, you're different. Freeze. Yeah. Wow, I guess freeze wasn't in this game, was it? That's Elden Ring I'm thinking of. Yup! Yup! Youch. You can kind of roll to shake freeze. It's actually like a worse burn. Good old Booster Glaive, among the best weapons in the game. Yeah, I love Booster Glaive. It was my first run weapon, and I fell in love with it. So I used the funny anime sword and the Booster Glaive. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I didn't get to heal. Give me a sec. Give me a fucking sec. You're about to charge me really hard, aren't you? No? You just sniffed the ground? Whoa! Chocolate boo-boo rave. Somebody took all of the new brain rot and fucking paired it over an image of a really good impression and an image of what is his name? The big slug from Star Wars. And they just read it like, oh, Pilates in Bali after a chocolate labubu Dubai rave. It's something about it just works perfectly. Ow, ow. Parry? Parry the guy! This bit will never get old except when it gets old. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I guess I just teleport inside his body to do the repose. Jabba, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, Pilates, chocolate Dubai, rave in Dubai, holy shit. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Please, please! Holy moly, you do damage. Here? Explode! And it's just that easy. That was kind of sick. I canceled my lock on because I knew that would kill him. Jabba wabba. Oh, Pilates in Bali. Wabba dooby. Hold on, now I gotta pull it up. Now I have to pull it up. I've broken the sacred streaming oath to never mention something and then not show it. I have to find it. I have to pull it up really quick. Cause you can hear it. All you have to do is hear it. Where is it? Where fucking is it? Pilates in Bali after a Labubu rave.
Shia LaBooboo.
Shia LaBubu? I think if you said that to Shia LaBeouf, he would, like, actually attack you physically. Where is it? Where the freak is it? There we go.
Matcha Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave.
There we go. Matcha Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave.
Matcha Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave.
It's too perfect. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Matcha Pilates. Alright, we're back in the groove. We beat the big scary enemy that's clearly supposed to be difficult. Winter hunting apparel? Hold on, that drip's kind of awesome. And is that Nushanka? How do I... Equipment, costume... We got... the winter hunting apparel, which is extremely reminiscent of the Dark Souls 2 armor that everybody loves, which is awesome. I'm gonna stick with green. And yeah, an Ushanka, or like kind of a Ushanka, just a fuzzy hat. Either way, I'm the Onceler, so the Onceler doesn't change out of his outfit. He's here to deforest trees, baby. Every boss a tree. Also, hi, Viri. Hello, Ibrinyan. I see you were the one who said Shia LaBeouf. But I was too busy looking for the... Krot Zoo newspaper advert. Have you seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? Oh, so are we gonna start doing, like, wildlife that was affected by ergo? And so we're gonna have, like, crazy new bosses that are, like, souped up animals? Because that might be sick. No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krotz Zoo Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Chat, they changed the rules of Twitch notifications at some point. They did this, and I don't know when or how they did it, but it confuses me. It used to be that if you used a swear word or any, like, word that would get flagged in your title in your stream notification, it would just replace it with stream name went live. And I think it, like, kind of, like, got you in trouble a little bit. But very lately, I've been seeing people say shit, like, literally the word shit, or just, like, fuck.
How can
Anyway.
it be winter all of a sudden?
It's winter all of a sudden. Winter is coming.
And where exactly are we?
We are at a Labubu rave.
Wait a minute. Who are you? Kazoo!
I like that little fox. Oh, there's little foxes back there. It is winter here. Oh, shit. Cutscene. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild hill cutscene. But with no music. Well, we're at the Grand Festival, right? Is this not the Grand Festival from the main?
That?
Well, I guess it's Krot Zoo.
Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
We're gonna go back to
Give
the
me a minute to
past
think about this.
to play the shitty zoos that suck ass. They'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. Chat, have any of you watched the new Superman movie? I'm tempted to watch it. There's been a thing lately where it's a meme of Superman looking really proud of himself, and people have been like, helped the neighbor carry in her groceries today, and it's like Superman with a little smile, and people have been like, man, this new Superman movie might actually save a generation of you know, incel pipelined young men to just be good because Superman. And if that is true, that's really funny. I mean, it's also really cool, like, that's good, but nope, no desire. I'm kind of burnt out on superhero movies. I'm the same, but every clip I've seen of the Superman movie seems really good. Like, the Lex Luthor casting and, like, Superman getting really pissed and punching down his front door and being like, "Where's my dog, Lex?" Like, all of it seems really either campy and funny in a way that I enjoy, and I'm not a big movie guy, so, like, I don't go to see most movies in the first place. Like, I am kind of tempted to see the new Soup or Man. If people were like, "Oh man, it's a 10 out of 10, I would be like, I absolutely have to see it. But people are just like, it's very good. Maybe like an 8 out of 10 is how people seem to be reviewing it. Which is like the only reason I haven't seen it yet. If it was a 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I absolutely have to see it. 7.7 on IMDb. But you also have to consider that IMDb has a bunch of people being like, it's woke and gay, destroy it, evil. And so if that's what it's at with review bombing of people thinking woke equal bad, that's like really good. That's like obscenely good. If you're gonna have people making some stupid phony drama about how the movie is actually political and evil in a way that's le woke bad, something, 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 if you can still get a 7.7 with all that stupid controversy, is that way with this movie? Oh, it is? What? Oh, yeah, no. For some reason, a bunch of, like, you know, Fox News, whatever, decided that because Superman stops war, and, you know, there's currently real-life war that America loves, or half of America, not like a quarter, a fraction of America loves. They're like, because they said Israel, genocide bad, it's kind of woke. Circus workers letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions. Just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me, I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Oh, we got a fucked up body horror zoo? Oh, the zoo was a secret laboratory experimentation. People went freaky mode? Clearly something went on there with ergo. And we're in the past. We are definitely in the freaking past. So that just happened. And the animations in this game are kind of incredible. Maybe I should watch Soup of Man. now that we've discussed that the game is woke, that's what sells you. The movie. Now that we've classified that the movie is woke, that's what sells you. Go woke, go broke. I don't know. It's kind of making me want to give it money now that I know it's made with a morally non-reprehensible viewpoint in mind. Actually, that actually kind of is making me want to give it my money. Krat Zoo, clear day. Oh, we got this. Oh, that's a fucked up giraffe. Holy fuck. Oh my god, who had to model the fucked up giraffe? Oh my lord. Fucking Melvin.
We shouldn't have stayed behind at this circus. Please, when you receive this letter, tell our children that in April of 1912 the Titanic sank and there was a mummy on board with Ice 9.
Holy. Guys, do you think the giraffe is gonna be okay? Oh my god, its intestines are ripped out. Oh my fucking god. Guys, do you think the giraffe is going to be fucking okay? Holy. Oh, that's a fucking monkey! Oh, monkey! Fucking monkey! I cast explosion, go die on monkey. Oh, got him. Oh, I love this. They really said, okay, what direction can we take the DLC? We've already had automatons and mechas and fucking human zombies and corrupted zombie humans and body horror there. Where do we go with it? The monkey! This is what I wish the zoo portion of Half-Life Alyx was. I still really like the zoo portion of Half-Life Alyx for the record. I mean, like, I don't think you're saying you don't like it either. Holy shit, he has a body slam. That's awesome. And they literally ooga at you. They literally. Holy Christ. Christ on a cracker, brother. Oh. Just let me heal. Just let me heal. Just let me heal. Okay, now I can attack. The monkey! I really do love Half-Life Alyx. Truly one of the best VR experiences. Russell is one of the best characters that Valve has ever written. Alex! Are you okay? I'm fine, Russell. I meant the gloves! Like, he's just a funny guy. It's just unbelievably well acted, too. I wonder we're getting Half-Life Alyx 2 and then Half-Life Alyx 2 Episode 1 and then Half-Life... I really hope we just get Half-Life Eli, Half-Life Gordon. I don't know. I mean, you know, credits sequence. I feel like I'm allowed to spoil the credits sequence of Half-Life Alyx and mention that you play as Gordon Freeman and are handed a crowbar by Eli Vance in VR, which is fucking crazy. I feel like I would really like to see where they go with that. Valve, though, so, you know, maybe nowhere. New show. A parrot? Bird extravaganza. Not bird hell. Don't send me to bird hell. Don't make me fight a bunch of birds. But yeah, I loved Half-Life Alyx. I thought it was exceptional. Not another big fucking enemy. I'm already getting my ass whooped. Monkey. Okay, stay close. Parry the first slam. Hit parry! Parry! Dodge. Sweet. Okay. You get a little bulldozer attack, huh? Cute. Dodge. Fucking! Oh my god, he smashed my dick. He really pinned me down and repeatedly punched my dick. Owie. Sir, I'm already half boy, half puppet. I think I'm sterile. You don't need to destroy my progeny too. I don't think there was anything there, brother. Bro tore my funny pee. That was the lie of pee. That was the lie is that I still have it. After bro castrated me and made me his court eunuch. Oh wow, this is a pretty long run back. I guess they're kind of forcing you to learn these new enemies. Something I really didn't appreciate until I watched other people do analysis of Lies of P is that, you know, obviously you can parry to stun and get ripostes on everything. And as a parry lord, I love parrying. But Joseph Anderson, I believe, the game's commentator, he did a playthrough of this game with 0 parrying. He unbound the parry button to see how far you could get with just dodges, and it's fully playable and beatable. There is no situation in which an enemy will rush you down and you couldn't have just dodged it. And that got me a lot of respect for this game, that I already respected the hell out of this game. But it's the idea of like, oh, you can just play this game positioning-wise if you want. The aggressive parrying, you know, gameplay, that's just one option. And so therefore a mix of parrying and dodges is not only natural, but very valid. I respect it a lot. I think these devs did something pretty freaking awesome. They are pretty much the only devs, I think, that have gotten so close to making a Souls game that it's, in my eyes, this is like a canon official Souls game. Like, if I'm recommending people get into Souls games, this game goes on the list of like, oh, you want to play Elden Ring? You want to play Dark Souls? Try Lies of P. It's got a lot of accessibility and it's really good. I don't have VR, so I was limited to watching someone else. Eurogamer's Ian Higton, for what it's worth, play it, but I immensely enjoyed getting to watch some of the new stuff in the Half-Life universe. It's neat that you haven't required to master one mechanic and all that. Yeah. But the thing I really love, is that a horse? Oh my god, horse race tests. Uma Musume. No, this is a camel. Never mind. What was he saying literally right before that? Oog booga? Monkey? go. Oh, that was sick. It's just about timing. But yeah. Half-Life Alyx. There's just so much in that game that really VR. Like they did a good job at making it like, oh, this game is a VR game. Like it's not a game that they made and then said, okay, put it in VR for our headset. It is a game that unequivocally benefits from being in VR a tremendous amount. If the game wasn't in VR, people would be making VR mods for it day one because they were like, they would be like, oh my god, this would be so much better in VR. And I know VR is expensive, and I know that, like, you know, you probably see me play stuff on VR and you're like, wow, he doesn't play it that often. But for me, it's worth it because I've had VR for I've had VR for over a decade. I've had VR since 2013. I had the Oculus Rift Dev Kit 1. So I've been VRing for literally over a decade at this point. So getting an index was kind of a no-brainer, especially as somebody who was super involved in the VR chat scene for a really long time. Yo, I got stuck, but I dodged it anyway because dodges are valid options in this game. Yo, Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo looking kind of different. Yo! Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Holy fuck. Owie. Boy, that is smart, because you can dodge that attack if you just spam dodge, but you're gonna be so drained on stamina you can't punish it. So it's like, oh, you can, yeah, sure, spamming is a valid option against that attack, but you're gonna be stuck not being able to punish it very well. Oh, like. No. I got stuck on the fucking dead body. I got stuck on the ass of that giant creature. Mello versus Rajang. What's Rajang? Why do I recognize that? Is that from Black Myth Wukong, or is that just a famous monkey? What is that? Gromit, help me, line! he's Carlo. For those who don't know, the puppet's name is Carlo. It's not Pinocchio. Your name is Carlo in this game. Named after the author, which I love. I love that it's like, yeah, they call you Pinocchio/P. They don't actually ever call you Pinocchio, but they call you P, and like it's like, oh, you know, you don't have a name. You're just a letter. You're just a puppet. But then you develop your own identity, and you go with, I'm Carlo. I'm the soul of your son, basically. But I'm like my own guy. I'm Carlo. Holy fucking shit. And so, yeah, I might, I kind of wish I wasn't New Game Plus. I wish I didn't. Does this game do what Shadows of the Erdtree does and like reset New Game Plus stuff when you go into the DLC? Or does it just kind of throw you in? Because I'm New Game Plus. It's kind of ridiculously high damage punishment for stuff. But yeah, no, it's great. I love it as a tribute to the original author. And as like it plays into the themes of the story. Like, that's really cool. That's both clever and poggers. Slice, dice, turned to mush. Boil 'em, steam 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Bro is Lies of Monte Carlo. What is Monte Carlo? Why do I know the term Monte Carlo? I don't want Monte Carlo. I must be missing a Stargazer. This is a really long run back. Maybe not. I feel like I am. Just because they throw you up against that big-ass monkey, and it's like, I guess it's like, that's the skill check, is like, okay, here's whether or not you're ready for this DLC. I don't want to lower the difficulty, but I also feel like lowering the difficulty might balance out the fact that the damage is so much higher because I'm on New Game Plus. But it's good practice anyway. You are not. This is just a really long run back. Okay, gotcha. Parry! Guys, he's gonna say the parry the long run back. Guy, he's gonna do the joke. He's gonna do it. Okay, I guess whatever. I guess I didn't backstab that anyway. Whatever, man. Monkey! The monkey! Oog boog. Get destroyed. Parry. Whoa, you missed. Whoa! Yeah! Yeah! Parry. You missed again. Son! You done, son? Explode. Like in JoJo when he's like, go flying or whatever. I can't remember what the term he says. He says an Italian term. Molto bene. It's not what he says. By the way, do you have the black steel cutter weapon? Oh, there's so many weapons of this game. I used a bunch of them, but I didn't learn all of them. Electric chainsaw, exploding hammer, booster glaive, drill, big pipe, military shovel, dancer's curved blade, bone cutter saw, master chef's knife blade, tyrant murderer dagger, electric acid, great sword, fire axe, crot, police baton head. I don't think I do. If so, that's worth putting a blade on the booster handle, assuming you have it upgraded. Was that base game? Was that a base game weapon? I thought I collected like almost every base game weapon. Oh, you don't. I guess you never did the hermit cave section? Oh, yeah. So, somewhat slightly frustratingly, one of the only optional quests in the game I somehow missed. Ouch. Holy fuck. It was very frustrating because I thought I did it all right. I know they eventually ended up patching some stuff about that quest. I was gonna do it in my second playthrough, but then there were other games that came out and I ended up playing a lot of other stuff. Holy, nope. Turn around, Pete. Okay, Carlo. Hi, Carlo, you swung the wrong way. I was locked on and everything. Youch. That smarts. It is a pretty strong monkey. I feel like I know its attacks by now. It's not actually that hard of an enemy. Yeah, I'm not looking to optimize my damage. I'm more so looking to optimize my fucking walkie ass taking damage. I am wearing some stuff. I think this was a electrical shock because I was fighting an electrical boss. Where's just the standard? I mean, it's actually my highest rated everything. It's actually, I actually am wearing pretty much my best stuff regardless. Oh, I am wearing the weakest liner. But that's only because I don't particularly care to buff any particular type of like attack. Crushing, slash, or whatever. Maybe a fire abrasive grind wheel then? Just saying, as you know, fire works well against corpses. True, it has been a while, so I forgot some of the type matchups. Holy fuck. I mean, obviously electricity, holy fuck, they do way too much damage. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down off Legendary Stalker. The damage scaling is just too aggressive, considering I'm on New Game Plus. I want to experience the DLC non-New Game Plus. And this is 2 New Game Plus. I'm pretty sure that's all the difficulty does, right? Is damage scaling. Change difficulty and easy difficulty for players who enjoy lighthearted action games. Fuck off. I hate the title of it, but I guess because I'm still New Game Plus, it'll be regular scale damage, right? I mean, like New Game Plus, but Awakened Puppet instead of Legendary Stalker should be normal damage scaling, right? 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 And I don't have any heavier, like, Lada parts or anything for my damage. It's still, whoa, my stamina drains so fucking fast. Even though I have the stamina ring? What is going on? Holy, holy. Okay, 3 fucking hits should not do that. What is going on? What is fucking happening? Huh. I do like that, you know, soul recovery is scaled in a way where you can kind of just, even if you die, you can still recover a huge chunk of souls. Also, hi, Matt. Can I pet that dog? I don't think you want to pet any of the animals in this zoo. I think every single animal that has been corrupted by ergo, for those who are still unaware of the plot of this game, basically a society of alchemists came to a place called Krot, which was like an old-timey Victorian town. They made a bunch of mechas, aka puppets from Geppetto, and then they powered it with this blue rock called ergo, which turns out is the crystallized soul of dead people. And if humans are exposed to ergo, you know, like it corrupts them into zombies, like living dead zombie freaks. And on puppets, it makes them sentient and basically human. They basically absorb the ergo of the the personality of the person that turned into ergo that was infused into them is like kind of influences who they become, I think. Anyway, it was like a superpower source that they used for slave labor from awakened puppets who had like a conscience. They tried Asimov's lawing it, where they were like, puppets cannot hurt a human. Puppets only live to serve, and anything that goes against these laws. But then it turns out they accidentally fucked up, and oh my god, random man. Turns out Asimov lawing it just kind of made them like freak out from the ergo. Holy fuck, that's too much damage. Are you mod shout-outing in my fucking chat? That's, you know, I don't mind. For what it's worth, I went all the way down to Butterfly's Guidance or whatever when it came out in some of the bosses in the DLC. I don't want to do that though. Everything on the DLC hits super hard on Legendary Stalker. It's just because it's New Game Plus, right? If it was regular damage scaling from base game, it wouldn't be anywhere near this heavy hitting. I wish I had left my base save file not on New Game Plus, but they didn't have boss rematches on launch, so I had to do New Game Plus to refight some of the bosses I really like. I think this is actually New Game Plus 2 or something, because I went back to fight my husband, my fucking husband, the Guardian puppet. Clarence, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Would you blow your whistle, Clarence?
His name's not Clarence. The guy who's named after RoboCop. Which, by the way, is the funniest thing. The localizers named him the same name that RoboCop's name was, because he's a fucking robotic cop. That's the funniest thing. Like, there's so much I really, really, really like about this game. Just a shame everything in this first area is hitting like a truck because I accidentally fucked up my scaling before the game even really came out. They should make like a bonfire aesthetic item from Dark Souls 2, but instead of raising the difficulty of an area, it lowers it back to non-New Game Plus, and you can't go anywhere below regular New Game. Okay, alright, I got the parries down on this guy pretty well. Regular baboon, easy. Easy peasy, easy schmeezy. Oh, chat, did you see that apparently 4chan got a guy? There was a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. And if you won, you'd play a bunch of voice actors from Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and if you won the tournament, your final duel would be against, like, a professional player that they had hired, but like the VA for fucking Kaiba would like RP like fight you and be like you basically be playing Kaiba IRL, and somebody named Sneed managed to like be like they went on like fucking 4chan and were like, guys, that's me, the guy who's in the top 10. And they ended up getting all the way up to fucking Kaiba, and they were like, they became like this stupid huge meme, and eventually the Kaiba's VA said like, I have to concede, but he said I have to concede and everything, and everyone was like freaking out like, yes. I can't believe I never made the RoboCop connection. I didn't either until I saw people talking about just how much there was to uncover in this game. Also, that's an elk on the left. Okay. All right, fight me. Kind of wish there wasn't random shit covering the ground in this boss arena. He's not even a boss. He's just a regular fucking big enemy. He's a mini boss. Holy fuck! Why are you so much faster than before? Oh, yes. I'm shoving it in the pooper. Mods, shove it in the pooper. Bam! Oh, dodge! Die! 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 Ow! Oh! Oh, please!
Please die for me. Thank you. I'm gonna stab you now, and you're gonna die.
Anyway, at some point on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream against Kaiba, somebody on the fucking production team must be a fan who was keeping track of the 4chan threads about Sneed or whatever, because they changed round 3 to say feed and Sneed at some point, like for like 2 frames, and then switched it back and people were like, they're in on it, Konami knows, Konami knows. It was just really funny. I'm not usually one for 4chan hijinks. I think they had some classic 4chan hijinks back in the early days, and then, you know, modern stuff's kind of just like, guys, what if we were racist? But like, the Sneed arc with Yu-Gi-Oh! Competition and fucking Kaiba's VA saying, I must concede this battle. Like, fucking funny. Very fucking funny. Colonel Little's Guide to Krot Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krot Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the outer wilds of the continent for years. In Little Colonel, my brain just thinks his name is like he's a little colonel. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built his zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krot. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Mother Nature, you're kind of really mean. You're kind of crushing my ass in the form of giant gorillas. Giant fucking gorillas. Oh, more gorillas. Awesome. Oh, cool. The gorillas are the base enemy for this area, and I'm gonna have to fight them a lot, aren't I? Awesome. Awesome, actually. I hope they don't kick my ass. I do have some shot puts. Put shot, shot put. Wasn't there literally a guy called Puchatsky or whatever, and he did shot put, and everyone was like, this is the funniest thing ever. There's a Russian guy named Shotputsky or whatever, and he does shot put, and he's the best at it. Mods, crush his ass. My ass! I probably just need to walk up to the front door and press A, don't I? I was like, where do I go? It's probably just I walk up here and press A, yep. Mammoth. Oh, cool. Right, so an M name like Marika named Markiona, who is a super boss, and from the only image I saw of the DLC, it appears there's a very clearly Marika-inspired boss. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold, a truly magnificent animal.
Guys, if we team up, we can get the mammoth.
The loathsome mammoth crushes you like a fucking idiot. The idiot that you are. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. That is a wolf. That is just a rock. That's just a random ass rock. Feel the roar of the wilds. That's just a regular, it must have broken. Never mind. I was like, that's just a random rock. That don't even make any sense. That don't even make any sense. I don't want to say anything. All I'm going to say is it's very clearly inspired by America, I feel. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear can be a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. That's if it's a brown bear. If it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, say goodnight. Just lie still as the grave, and the bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet the bear in the first place. Remember, good children never go exploring the forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, wow, you get a play dead emote. That's awesome. I was talking about walking up to a door and pressing A. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You're good. A ram. Embrace Great Mother Nature. Are these gonna be all the bosses? Is there gonna be a goat boss, a deer boss, a tiger boss, and a wolf boss? Is that why they're showing me these? Experience the great wild. Oh my God, outer wilds. Bow, 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 I can't do the little hurdy-gurdy instrument part. It's very high-pitched. Can you crouch in this game? Isn't there a way to crouch? I can't remember how. Uh-oh. They're chasing me a little bit. Don't mind me just getting you out of the way so that when they chase me, I am okay. Wow, they are aggroed on me from far away. Stab, stab. Fuck you. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Man, this game's very good. I know I said it, but this game's very good. Ooh, monkey! Whoa! Ma'am, where did you come from? There we go. I got ambushed. I was so focused on big-ass monkey, I forgot about random lady. Antifreeze? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Chat, I completely forgot because monkey attack. I'll say it after ads. Ads? Am I or a loved one sauce obsessed? Oh, A1. Am I or a loved one sauce obsessed? What? They're selling you sauce? They're saying he has the sauce, Your Honor? Your Honor, I got the sauce? I'll say it after ads finish. First, let's look at some bones. Them bones, them dry bones, them bones is the working of the Lord. I love Schoolhouse Rock. I've been watching a lot of Schoolhouse Rock again lately just because there's so much good Schoolhouse Rock. Ads done? Okay, sweet. Wow, Resident Evil, except it's big-ass gorilla. Let's try the booster glaive. Oh, never mind, there's two of them. What I was gonna say is I recently spoke, or was specifically told about, I was talking about the Merlin Birder app, that is used to identify birds by many people. And it was shared with me that, this person of a person, right? Apparently they're like talking about like, did you know that the Merlin Birder, they were like telling about this app and they were like, did you know it can translate bird speech into English? fuck are you? Anyway, this person was convinced, at least to some degree, that the Merlin Bird ID app can translate into, hello, I am a bird and I am trying to speak English to you, how are you doing? A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. I can't, fucking words are so hard, man. What are you? Were you an elephant? You're half elephant. Oh, you freak. Oh my god, elephant stampede, are you serious? Your back legs are a horse. You've got like human thighs. And you're half elephant. Whoa! Wrong thing. I don't want to turn on my lamp. I want to not die. Oh, good parry me. Holy shit. Elephants really just be living school buses, holy fuck. Whoa! Wow, I thought you were winding up for the this charge. Oh, your head exploded. Like the old Homestar Run, your head explode. Elephant. That's too good. Little elephants. Kids feeling rebelliphant. Remember, that's gotta be in the top 10 Eminem lyrics. Little elephants. Kids feeling rebelliphant. Until someone on a mission comes along and yells, rebelliphant. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. I feel like they just got lazy with this exhibit and they were like, fuck, the rhino keeps falling over. We built it where it keeps falling over. Just don't even bother. Just, it died. Elephant. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Oh, Mungdal! What's his name? Mungdal's the guy from Chowder. Chowder! Wait, Mudang. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Oh my Mudang. Oh my Mudang. Wonderful, wonderful exhibit. 2 deer, a doe and a buck, watch out for their vulnerable fawn. A fox. Passel of boars search for food as a hungry fox looks on. I didn't know it was called a passel. I can translate bird speaks. Get off my lawn and hey, ladies!
Harmonica guy.
That's me. Yo, what's up, Octa? A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Chat, I forgot that like bears just roaming neighborhoods and shit is not normal. My mom has been sending me a bunch of videos of some bears that just like roam nearby her house, you know, my former house, her house. There's just a bunch of little baby cubs. There's like 5 of them and they're so fucking cute. I mean, you know, don't get murdered by a bear, but they are so fucking cute. I love them. They were like playing and my mom was like, they're like human babies. And I'm like, look, Mom, I know like all your kids have moved out and gone to college or something, but like, now is not the time to start being like, oh, cute baby bears, they are my children. Gets gored by fucking bear. Nah, she's good about it, but she basically just bear watches. She has a little camera up for them and they're so cute. I've never seen a bear in my life and I hope I never do. I mean, they're not really that bad if you're just inside and they're outside. They're not gonna bust your fucking front door open down. What the fuck are you? Scorpion? Oh my god, you're a scorpion. Scorpy man. Get over here! Get it? Get it? Get the fucking reference? Do you get the fucking reference? Get the fuck over here! Remember when Scorpion said it? He said, God, get over here, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna twist your arm really hard. Here we are. Royal Horn Bow. Oh, new weapons. You know, I forgot to look at the other weapon I picked up. Didn't I get a weapon earlier? I got something and I forgot to look at what I got from the red treasure chest at like the start of this DLC. But hey, I guess they're trying to make bow and arrows more useful because they like basically weren't used at all in this game. Did they even have any bows previously? I guess not. Cool. They added range. I've seen both black bears and grizzly bears in the wild. The entirety of my grizzly sightings was in Yellowstone. I haven't been to Yellowstone, but I'd fucking love to go. I love national parks, chat. I love national parks so much. My family was never huge on camping. We've gone camping a few times, but I know I'm kind of like a shut-in and like a bit of a recluse, but I'm not the kind of recluse who doesn't like being outside. I really like being outside. I totally think if I was raised in a family who was like matched my love of the outdoors as much, I would absolutely be like a camping outdoorsy. I think I came very close in my life to being a biology teacher at like a college who like does research where like over the summers I just kind of disappear into the woods and then I like you know what I mean? Like I'm like if you've ever taken a biology course, you know there's two kinds of biology professors. Book smarts ones, and the ones who are like, I live in the woods half the year. I go scampering for food on the ground. I'm Bear Grylls. Like, I think I came very close in my life to being the second type, which is great, by the way. One of my all-time favorite professors I've had is the guy I took a class about migratory birds from. And he, like, we actually bonded when I was asking about, like, I was talking with him at some point. I reached out, and I was talking about how my lungs had collapsed and all. And he was like, he had his story about how he was on an island studying birds, and he fell in the water, and the waves thrust him against the rocks and punctured his lungs, and he had a trauma pneumothorax.
Barely, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer
Back in time?
back in time?
They sent it back to the past? But anyway, yeah, we
I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
cool. But yeah, we kind of bonded over having pneumothoraces and having our lungs collapse, and it was awesome. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think it's very, very funny. Anyway, big ass door. Also, hi, my boo. You put me outside in a big city and I get a panic attack. You put me outside in a proper forest trail. Not even, I mean, because like a lot of, you know, realistically, a lot of it's not even, you know, gonna have a trail if you're like doing what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like deep woods. So long as I've got like long enough pants that I'm not like getting ticks, I'm good. Like I don't really have a strong reaction to poison ivy or anything either. Like I'm good to like just like trudge through shrubbery and like set up a camp in a slight clearing. I'm good to go off trail. I love fishing. I love national parks. I really, really love national parks. Grand Canyon is awesome. I love the Grand Canyon a lot. I love a lot of West Virginia. I went through West Virginia not too long ago, and the whole drive through was just beautiful. I was just sitting in the fucking passenger seat with my phone out, taking pictures of like all the beautiful scenery. West Virginia is so beautiful. It's so good. I love West Virginia. Shout out West Vagina. It's a pretty cool place. Did I ever go over here? Did I ever go on this side of the map? I didn't. Krot Mysteries. The Vanished Taxidermist. Yo, Chuck Testa? Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death, and dropping my fucking controller, holy shit, I'm such a klutz. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried his friend's will as the manager of the zoo. Okay, so the alchemists bought here to experiment, but way. Yeah, Grand Canyon was breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. And I seriously, absolutely love the Grand Canyon. But also, you know, Smoky National Parks, like I'm from Tennessee and everything, like, dog, I mean, like, I love national parks and just nature and all that. It's so good. Bugs aside, I love camping. Unfortunately, we don't have bears here in Ohio. Skibbity Ohio Bear. Hold on, let me scroll up actually. I missed a little bit there in chat. Having a ranged weapon in this game is pretty cool. I'm about to disappear on another possibly up to a year-long bicycle journey. And I'll be getting an America the Beautiful pass and hitting a bunch more national parks. So, in high school, I had a statistics teacher who, hold on, let me actually get chat caught up so I'm not, like, confused about where, okay, oh my God. I have 2 monitors of different resolutions, so it's actually quite difficult to, like, get stuff pulled up between them. There we go. I had in high school, I was taking my statistics AP class, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to do well in this class. And then, like, during the most important time of our year, our professor was just like, hey, I'm gonna go hike the Appalachian Trail, goodbye. And everyone was like, what? And we had a substitute randomly jump in during the hardest material before our AP exam and be like, hey, sorry, I gotta teach you all of this. And who are you? What are your names? Hi. And everyone was just like, what? I didn't do that well. So anyway, Alex, I hope you're not a teacher who's abandoning your class to go go on a bike ride. No, you're good. I know what time of year it is, and you're all good. And yeah. But still, very, very. What a funny story. What a funny thing. And you know, I don't even hate him that much. He was a fine teacher. I guess he just got a sense of whimsy in his heart and said, "Fuck my students, I guess. Goodbye." A rumor began that Philatio had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed creation. Wait, what? Deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had once killed the colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Philatio was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Philatio had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had infused it with the stuffed creation. Oh, so he became the crocodile to seek revenge? Where lies the truth? Philatio's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect the truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend the ineffable mouth of lies. Okay, so yeah, you became the crocodile and fucking roided out as a croc. Yeah, let's go, what up?
Interior crocodile alligator.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive. Oh, whoa, game. Whoa. Oh. Dick move game. Fucking jump scare. Holy moly. Chat. So I'm excited for Kirby Air Ride sequel and all that. My brother actually reached out and asked me about some stuff about Kirby Air Ride because he was nostalgic for it recently. And one of the things that I was reminded of, there's a game called Star Garden that's a half Chow Garden, half Kirby Air Ride, where the stars are the chows and they transform into your vehicles, and it's kind of awesome. And there's some new trailer and gameplay footage for that coming out. I'm very excited to play it, but the music is awesome. And the art, they revamped some of the art, and the art is awesome. I'm very excited. I'm gonna be playing and streaming that. Half Chow Garden, half Kirby Air Ride. That's like, that's freaking awesome. I'm very, very excited. I think they were doing a VA. They were casting some voice actors recently. They were doing an open casting call. I keep seeing their posts because I'm really excited for this game. I'm dead. I lived. They get staggered pretty easily by parries. It's just, it takes so much of my stamina. There we go. All this for funny box. This better have something good in it. Quartz. Of course it is. Of frickin' course it is. A bunch. Chat. He might be the funniest guy. It's funny that I am a former teacher, but yeah, I've just reached a point where I need to take a long break from the grind of capitalism and bike around nomad style again. I was just thinking about that recently, about how, like, you know, I'm in medicine, and depending on where you are in medicine, you can't really take a month off, you know what I mean? Like, other professions, especially self-employed, I mean, obviously there's other struggles, like, that make it probably harder to be self-employed than be, like, part of a fucking medical practice or hospital or whatever. But, like, I can't just be like, I've got enough money saved up, I'm gonna take a month off. I mean, I technically can, but, like, realistically, no. And it just kind of sucks, because I would love to do that. I would love to be like, you know what, peace, I'll be back in a month, see ya. All your patients are like, okay, what do I do in the meantime? Yeah, I'm just gonna offload an entire provider's worth of patients onto another provider. Yeah, all right, see ya. And it's like, now everybody is fucking juggling the fact that there's like several hundred people that are now reliant on this other thing. Anybody who needs a surgical procedure, just go find someone else, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's something I was thinking about recently, because I was like, uh-oh. Oh, a pack of damn wolves? Yo, doggy! 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 Doggy, I'm sorry. You gotta die. Thank you. Like, I'll be real, doggy. I didn't want to do that, but I literally had to do that. All right, you better have less health than that first one. That first one better be a mini boss, and this guy has a lot less health. Nope. You got a fuck ton of health. I can't even backstab you, god damn. Game! I'm trying to get out of the fucking corner. I don't like that enemy. I have strong opinions about that enemy, and all of them are negative. Also, I see crackers for a late night snack, but not what's above it. Chat, I have a chocolate Greek yogurt and cheese crackers for a late night snack.
That sounds pretty freaking yummy. That sounds pretty freaking yummy.
Not the fuck corner. This fucking guy. Somebody did a really good video I saw recently where it's like Tony Soprano if he was a gym rat. And he just does a perfect Tony Soprano impression. It's like POV, he walks into his house and the way is empty and he's just like, what the fuck is this? I work all fucking day. And there's no way. I can't do a Tony impression, chat. I have zero Italian blood in me. I got that pasty Scotch-Irish white boy lore, and I got, oh, wow, fucking E. I got that pasty Scotch-Irish lore, and I got some, like, Russian-Polish in me. I got a little bit of Pole in me. I do got a little bit of Pole in me. Which is funny, because you think the Scotch-Irish would, like, balance out, and I would, like, sunburn or tan or whatever, but I just don't. How the hell do you have Irish and you don't burn? Yeah, I just don't burn at all. I literally don't use sunscreen, which I know, yes, I know, but I literally don't burn. I'm born with not burn disease. It's not a disease. Now, Bobby, what you have is a disease.
A disease?
A disease. Fucking chat, we're just quoting YTPs now. Holy shit. Die, doggy. Me stab doggy. Me kill doggy. But yeah, I think the Polish or whatever in my blood. I don't know what it is. I just don't burn. Maybe I'm adopted. Shit, son. I mean, my grandfather on my mother's side was adopted. So we don't fully know everything about him. His lineage. Even what? Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Oh, that's a bear. Because the cage is broken. That's a good way to illustrate that. But yeah, so dude, I can't say the fucking name because, like, you know, personal info and all that, but like All I can say is my grandfather has the coolest fucking middle name slash whatever. And I think it's because adoptive parents just went crazy on the middle name. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even like their family name. They just basically gave him a middle name that they just like were like, it doesn't have any relation to anything. We just think this is a cool name. Here you go. But do you have that dog in you? I am 25% canine. Damn, you can't heal on ladder. That was gonna pop my heels. I got that dog in me. God damn it.
God freaking damn it. Youch.
Okay, alright, we're good. Oh! Chat, I was even gonna mention it, and then I forgot. One of my good friends from college, who I've spoken with quite a few times, but she reached out, and she was like, hey, I'm getting my first ever, like, gaming PC, essentially, handed down to me. I'm gonna have a gaming PC, whereas I've always been on a laptop before. I'm very happy about this for her, because she is a bit of a gamer. She is quite good at video games as well. She was asking me for recommendations, and I was like, yeah, no problem. Hold on, let me make you a list of recommendations. I don't think Lies of P is gonna go on that list, but quite a few games. But I was like, yo, how about Jelly Car Worlds? That seems like something you'd really enjoy. And she was like, oh my fucking god, Jelly Car. And I was like, you know Jelly Car too, yes! I love Jelly Car. Shout out to the greatest iPhone iTouch app of all time, Jelly Car. Video James. I do love my Video James. I really fucking do. Die, die, die.
Pew! Pew!
And I don't even look. I gotta look, actually. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. I think more games need to do what Super Mario Sunshine did when you're in a corner or the camera's in a tight space. I don't know how many people in this chat have played Mario Sunshine, but it has one of the best, like, cameras. Like, people complain about Mario Sunshine so much. I'm very nostalgic for it, so I'm biased. But Mario Sunshine's camera, if it gets in, like, a really bad spot, it'll just, like, clip through the geometry and do this little, like, occluded dither effect that I just love. It's really, really, like, I don't know, something about it's just very good, and it makes me happy, and I'm very nostalgic for it, but it's also, like, really good, and I think more games need to do it instead of having the camera get stuck in a corner. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins of Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Oh my god, heaven or hell. What did they say? It's been too long since I've played Guilty Gear. What did they say? Heaven or hell. Round one. It also doesn't help that when I was playing Guilty Gear for a long time, I had a mod that replaced the announcer for a bit with the guy who does like, your reality is not what it seems. Or what is it? The guy who looks like an elf, and he was just like in the woods, and like a lady ran by him, and he like looks at her, and she went, ah! Your reality is not what it seems. What is that video? I have to pull it up because there's a really fucking, there was a great mod. Oh, you're gonna go crazy and be like a boss enemy, aren't you? Never mind, you're dead. Hold on, for like 5 seconds, I have to hope that no enemies wander over here and kick my ass. YouTube. Your reality is, and also, you all serve purpose? Oh, that's low tier god. Your life means everything. You should enjoy your life now. I'm talking about elf guy, your reality. Come on, why is Doki Doki Literature? Oh, because Your Reality is a song from Doki Doki Literature Club. You still live a life that you dread. What? You still live a life that you dread. There we go.
There is no such thing
as a coincidence. There we go.
The fact that you're watching this video means you are energetically aligned with me and this message. Your thoughts create your reality. Well, you already knew that, yet you still live a life that you dread.
Excuse me.
Someone had a divine boom.
Visualize your dream life.
Guilty
You unconsciously
Gear.
believe that it
There
is
we go. Somebody made it so it replaces the there we go. Is this it?
Mankind knew that they
No, it's not the mankind knew that they cannot change society. There's a mod for Guilty Gear where it replaces the intro announcers instead of the mankind knew that they could not change society, heaven or hell, fight. Instead it does. The fact there is no such thing as a coincidence. The fact that the fact that you're here at this fight. Like it's just super stupid and it makes me giggle. It's probably in my old VODs of Guilty Gear, honestly. If you just, I probably had the mod installed at those times. But then he's like, round 1. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Ah! Like it keeps the that's the go. That's the fight sound effect. It just goes, ah! It's that woman's random scream. That poor woman. You still live a life that you dread. Oh my god, kangaroo! It's a Joey! It's a fucking Joey! Cunt! Chat, why, if cunt is such a mean word, why is it the funniest word? Why did they make it so funny? Cunt! He does have very prominent blue eyes. I think those are contacts. I mean, like, sure, in that case, he does have very prominent blue eyes, but they're like, woo, jump scare. Come at me, cunt. Oh, big red can go, whoa, motherfucker. Bro, fucking instant transmission. Holy shit. Yes. Chop, chop. Chop. Execute. Oh my god, it's massive damage. Attack its enemy. Crap for massive damage. Oh, you fucker! They do the kangaroo attack. This is so cute. Whoever made this DLC, I mean, you know, Neowitz or whatever, the entire studio, you can tell whoever designed these enemies specifically is such a fucking animal fan, such a loser for animals. I love it. That rules. Half moon, throwing cell. Nah, I don't use this very much. Give myself a little bit of Fable though. You still live a life that you dread. Ah! Now I can't stop. There is no such thing as a coincidence. You are energetically aligned for this purpose. Heaven or hell. Oh, Jiminy. Yo, what's up, Jiminy?
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo.
Yeah, the area said it, dude.
If, you know, I was alive. I mean, this doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the... This place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Probably some freaking magic. Probably some freaking time travel magic. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. Temporarily increases max HP, stamina, and legion. Ah. I see. Why do I hear big footsteps, but I don't see anything yet? Why do I hear big footsteps, but I don't see anything yet? Hello, elephant. Elephant the elephant. Ouch. Chat, if you ever get stampede charged by an elephant, simply parry. Wow. Instead of dying to an elephant, I would simply parry. Chat, Elephant sucked ass, by the way. I had an Elephant the elephant from those commercials when I was younger. That thing sucked gorilla dick. What the fuck are you doing? What? What? Dragon? Whoa. Dragon is got a crocodile head on a giraffe neck with a bunch of animal heads along the neck. Oink, oink, zoo pals. I think, hold on, I think we need combat music for this, this enemy. Hold on, yeah. Hold on, we definitely need the song.
Hey kids, follow the bouncing plate. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Buzz, buzz, zoo
This is my zoo pal.
Quack, quack, zoo pals.
Zoo pals make fighting fun.
When you clean your plate, then you see their face.
Whoa, I don't like that face.
Zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. Woof, woof, zoo pals. Zoo pals make it fun. Zoo pals. Hey kids, follow the bouncing plate.
Holy
Oink,
fuck.
Oink, zoo pals. Buzz, buzz, zoo pals. Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make it fun. When you clean your plate, then you see their face.
There's too many faces.
Zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals.
This is a frankly eldritch number of faces.
Zoo pals make it fun. Zoo pals. Hey kids, follow the bouncing plate.
Oink, oink, zoo pals. Stop fucking freezing me.
Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make it fun. When you clean your plate,
Too many animals in
you
one.
see their face.
God damn it.
Zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. Woof, woof,
Zoo pals make it fun. So, that fucker kicked my ass. Literally, elephant stampedes you, knocks you on the ground, then donkey kicks you in the head. Holy shit. This is an awesome enemy design. I love this. Is that an aardvark? Probably. Every day when you're walking down the street, every eldritch being that you meet kicks your fucking ass so badly. Every day when an elephant kills you, and then you are a sentient puppet. And you're fighting for your life. Holy fucking shit, don't get gorilla kicked. Gorilla donkey kicked. Would you clean your plate? Whoa! Nice parry, me. Thank you, me.
Okay.
I love this enemy design. Noah, knock this shit off. You got carried away, Noah. Oh god, the donkey kick is so fucking brutal. If you don't hit the parry on that charge, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead, kid. Zoo pals making it fucked. Was thinking of Ribbit King today. What's Ribbit King again? Oh yeah, now I remember. Never mind. Isn't it Ribbit King question mark? Isn't that the game for the Ouya? What do you do when the elephant is also a wolf, a crocodile, a giraffe? Simply parry? Simply parry the thing that's trying to kill you, yeah. Basically. I would simply not die. When you clean your plate. So many good PS2 and GameCube games. That's real. Speaking of, the game I have after this one is a game that mimics that era of games. It looks like an old like computer game, PlayStation 2, like early PS2 era. I'm so excited for it. By the way, if you buy the itch.io version, you get a free Steam key for the full game that comes out in a few days later. So, if you're looking to have super 10-pin, cool, awesome bowling game that I'm really a fan of, even though I've only played the demo, but I know I'm gonna like it. Okay. I thought you were gonna go super mode. Okay, now you're going super mode, I think. Come on, get fire down, get fire down.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow
I
and I
slap
sweat
my
my
nuts.
rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals.
Oh my god, he's singing.
This is supposed to be inhale and exhale noises.
10k damage from this fire, let's go. Every day when you're praying for your life, and this guy is going to kill me, I am scared of this big monster. Also, hi, my belly. Check it out. It's an elephant. It's a giraffe. Whoa. Whoa. I can't get that one sound that the guy makes from the Yankee with no brim video out of my head anymore. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. God damn it! Get your ass out of my face. I like your snazzy hat. Hi, I'm the Onceler. I'm the Onceler from the Lorax. I can take out my big tree cutting axe, or I can use my funny katana. I've been using the funny katana because it has a really fun moveset, but I could use my big ass tree cutting axe. I would play the song In Beginning or whatever it's called from the Lorax movie that got cut or whatever, but it's probably DMCA and it's probably gonna get this entire segment muted for a really... God damn, I feel like I'm parrying on time, but I guess I'm parrying early on that. And parry! Yes, got it. Parry, got it. Something, something, parry the platypus. Joke made. We made the joke. We did it, Reddit. And then I... Here! Hey, you're not gonna turn into a giant, colossal, fuck-ass, are you? Oh, what's up? I love that it starts as an elephant and somehow they just morph it into a dragon. It's so cool. Yeah, there's an anteater ahead on this. No, don't donkey kick! Whoa!
Oink, oink, zoo pals. Holy fuck, zoo pals. That's too many animals. I'm actually really scared. Zoo pals!
Yeah. Come on, how can I guess it's an elephant. That would explain why I'm having trouble stunning it. There we go. Still managed to stun it though. Oh. Just cut a couple heads off. Yeah. Genius's Legion plug. Cool. You can now craft a new Legion arm. New Legion arm, sweet. I don't know why I didn't think there'd be new Legion arms in this. It's a giraffe. You better be not turning into a giant fuck ass when I get home. Giant fuck ass when I get home. Chat, I need to go through on my phone. I've been recording so many voice memos when driving. I always kind of just do like not always, but you know, very frequently I will do bits to myself and do goofy little voice memos when I'm driving. Some of which chat has heard me play over the phone, over the mic on stream. I have a couple recently that made me laugh so hard, but I need to vet them. Not because I say anything like wrong in any of them or like it give any personal whatever. I just need to, before I have chat hear me talk about insane bullshit, I feel like I have to vet it regardless. But I'd love to play some of these for you because some of them had me giggling so hard. I was doing like Simpsons shit because I've been listening to some people discuss The Simpsons. And it was just, it made me giggle. It made me giggle so hard. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. You know, I was about to say, well, what about the whistle that I have? Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Whistle, baby. Where's the whistle? Did I not get the whistle on this? Yeah, I did. Usable items. Where's the whistle? Where's the fucking whistle? What? Where's my whistle? I definitely have the whistle. Weapon, functional items. What? Where's the whistle? Do you need to get a new whistle in the DLC? Should be at the very bottom of usable items. I mean, that's all the ergo and crafting supplies. I definitely have it. I didn't skip it. Murphy, by the way. By the way, Murphy was the guy's name. I guess I just don't have it. That's pissing me off a little bit. It's annoying. Anyway, I'm guessing I get to do something special or secret here. I'm gonna go get the whistle. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. Let me just go right on over here. Let me just go right on over here. Here, chat. I'll skim one of them with my mic muted, and then I'll play it for you. Hold on. I also have to read the list of the games I recommended to my friend to you, because I think I did a good job recommending. Okay, one sec. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you what the bit is because it's too long to be funny in my opinion. It was funny to me in the moment because I was just saying shit on the top of my head, but it was like, fuck, and then like SpongeBob's like, fuck, and Mr. Krabs like, boys, did I hear you two saying naughty words? And like, we're sorry, Mr. Krabs. He's like, no, we're not just gonna get taken off the air. We're not just gonna get, you're not just gonna go to Davy Jones' locker. They're gonna send us to Alligator Alcatraz. I don't know why that's so inherently funny to me. It was SpongeBob and Patrick get sent to, quote, Alligator Alcatraz. Fucked up evil shit, you know. I knew it. I knew that was coming. We're sorry, Mr. Krabs. Don't apologize to me, boyo. You apologize to these plainclothes police officers who are not gonna show you their badge numbers. There's also one where I was doing the Guilford Godfrey voice, and he was like, guys, do you think that maybe that German guy didn't really know? He was like, guys, let's make some summer camps. And when he got there, everything was fucked. And he was like, guys, what the hell is this? But he was too far in to say, I throw it all away. You did all this work. Chad, this is just a glimpse into my twisted freaking mind when I am fucking rambling to myself doing funny voice. Grabs you. Fucking P grabs you. You know, that's actually a good start to a bit. I mean, you did such a fantastic job. It's not what I wanted, not even remotely, but I don't really know what I expected. Fucking grabs you, pets you, rubs you. Chat, where was I gonna go? I was gonna get the whistle. I gotta go get the whistle. Anyway, no, there's a bunch more. There's a bunch more that I was doing as well, but I will dig through them another time. I will do that another freaking time. Which is the closest one to the Whistle? It's not Krot City Hall. Would it just be Elysion Boulevard? Maybe this entrance. Why does your character look like Timothy Chalamet Willy Wonka? We just said this, Mabelli. It's the Onceler from the Lorax. This has been established. This is a Onceler playthrough. City Hall Courtyard. Gotcha. Thank you. Why does your character look like Timothy Chalamet? Because he is Timothy Chalamet, though. That part is true. Inside the Elysian Boulevard. Wait, what? Am I missing a Stargazer here because I just did a run-through on this playthrough? Oh, wait, no. City Hall Courtyard. There we go. Isn't it Charlie's Chocolate Factory? Willy Wonka, and there's two different movies. One is Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. One is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. They are separate pieces of media. Okay. The Whistle is back the whence I can. There's no way this is closer. There's no way this is the closest one to the Whistle. Cause I'm gonna pass another Stargazer on my way to the Whistle. This is close to the baby that you give to the woman and gaslight her into being like, this is your baby, and she's like, oh, thank you. The Whistle is in the courtyard? No? It's, oh, you're right, you get it. That's where you use the Whistle, is on the boy. He doesn't give you the Whistle. That wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any freaking sense. You're right. It's been a while since my first playthrough. It's been a little while. Which you can watch on my Melvonica Dude channel, which I have a VOD channel. Except some of the VODs are slightly out of order because I can't remember why. There's some reason. Let's see, is his Whistle just back behind here? Where his Whistle? Where this man's Whistle? Where this man's freaking Whistle? Am I stupid? Am I really stupid? Is this Whistle gonna be right over here? That's the miracle cure. That's the doctor who's like, oh fuck, I think I found a cure for the plague, and then he's like, oops, it hurt people more. Look in the courtyard, and one of the benches has a light over it. Yeah? But I didn't see the blue glow of the... Yeah, like right here? Oh yeah, this whole shrine. But there... Yeah, and then what? Do you have to use check ground? I don't even have the check ground emote. Do I? I do, there we go. That's so weird. I definitely found this on my first playthrough, but I didn't look up a guide, and I didn't have to do this. Was it just a blue item before? Well, now it's not actually working. Huh? Just shiny. It only appears right after the boss fight? What, it's missable? There's no way. That would be insane. That would be insane. The Whistle's just entirely missable? The Whistle entirely missable? Inadmissible? The Whistle's inadmissible? I got all this I got all this briar. I got a thistleful. I got a thistleful of inadmissible whistle. You're pulling my whistle. You're pulling my whistle of this inadmissible thistle. Skibbity blistle. Shut up, Eminem. Maybe you'd have to talk to the boy first? Probably. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is. Then return here to see if the whistle appears. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you that's what it is. That's a little annoying. Well, now I know that the other one, yeah, hold on, guys, swinging. So hold on, what the fuck? How so did I not? Oh, I did a lot of run through on my New Game Plus. It's a shame it doesn't let you keep your quest items. Hold on, I need Puppet Destroyer's amulet. I'm not actually gonna ever use it, but I need it.
Is an inadmissible thistle full of this whistle? I dismissed the school.
Shut up. This sucks. This bit sucks.
I dismissed the school full of those who pull my whistle of this inadmissible thistle. Lyrical, miracle, lyrical. Skibbity, blibbity.
Eminem has a stroke and everyone's like, bars,
Inadmissible thistle with
Bars, bars. I hate this enemy. I hate the fucking chimney sweep so much. I accidentally checked the ground again. That's my saw blades. I can't remember where the child is. It's one of these back alleys.
Harrisum fissimum under thesi messimism bis mmkscilscisciscikmscj boards.
Eminem, are you okay?
Just get.
Wrong way. Yeah, it's forward from there. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck! Remember when the engineer from TF2 said that he went... Fuck. He's just like actually really mad. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Freak, dude. Freaking gosh darn it. On your right, take the ladder down. There it is.
Anybody call for a big fucking sword? Yeah! Consider you guys trees. I accidentally used the wrong button
Because the buttons are slightly swapped for me because I'm using a Nintendo Switch controller. Hey, any sick little boys down here? Any sick little boys looking to talk about whistles? Any sick little freaks on the verge of death? Hopefully not already dead because I did a run through of this area, which may have progressed your quest beyond saving you. Which would kinda suck. Wrong way. God damn it. God damn it.
out of the way.
Take care, method. Oh, you gotta head out. Thank you for the goofs and toofs, Mela. I am off to find some pirates who stole this really good new movie called Sinners. I thought Sinners... Is Sinners still in theaters? I'm surprised, actually. Also, it's over here. Yep, there it is. Anyway, appreciate you. Take care. Hello, ooh, Toma. That gave me invincibility. That was incredible. I did not know that gave you invincibility. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Let's just, explode. I cast explode for 100 damage and die. It's nice fighting enemies who don't explode into elephant parts and dragon bits. Just for a moment, you know? You must die.
Wowee!
I have to watch a whole thing before I know it's the real stolen one, though. Ah, it's true, it's true.
If only we could play together, Murphy.
So, yeah, no, I mean, he's already talking about Murphy. Oh my god. Cillian Murphy, or whoever that actor is. I'm such a big fan, parentheses, I don't actually know the guy. I'd have to, like, see his face to be like, oh yeah, that's that guy. Anyway, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. To stop a gay bin, take control and press the gay bin. In addition, to stop a gay bin, stop a gay bin, take control and press the gay bin. In addition, vivid ergo, Which way do I go? Whoa! Was that a cat? I just heard like a distant cat go, ah! Which would make sense. I know the devs have a bunch of cats, because in the credits, ah, you shot me. In the credits, the devs have like the studio cats and everything. And they're very cute. They're very cute kitties. To stop the gay men? No, stop the gay men. Gabe Newell. From valvesoftware.com. Stop a gay bin. Take control and press the gay bin. In addition, surely you've heard Stop a gay bin. The all-time classic. By the way, ads are running in 5 seconds. I'm sorry if you get them. Hopefully nothing crazy I'm just grabbing a whistle. So I hate ads. I hate ads so much. All right, please. He's looking for Murphy's whistle. Give me a whistle. That's bad game design. I don't like that one bit. That's fucked. You just can't get the whistle. That sucks. That sucks really bad. Especially considering I didn't know the DLC would require the whistle, so I was doing run-through strats for bosses before. Do I really not have the whistle? It should be in basic items, right? Or just in any of this. I just don't have the whistle at all. I thought it'd be a functional item or something. Long arm defense parts, amulets, costume, gestures, collectibles. I thought it was a collectible, but it's not either. Because the white lady's amulet, but no. Well, I guess I don't get to see what's up with the bird and the whistle. Fuck you, I'm Googling it. Off stream at some point. That's really frustrating. So anyway, what's the whistle do? Hopefully nothing incredibly important. That sucks. It's so frustrating because it's obvious what you need to do. For what it's worth, it's not something mission critical or outcome affecting. Does like the parrot talk to you and say like, here's the lore of the area. Fuck you. They asked you not to blow the whistle, and you did. Asshole. Fuck you. Very easy to respect our boundaries. Very little was asked of you. Literally, why would you do that? Yeah, no, I don't know why making the bird say literally is very funny. Literally, why would you do that? Really, just a dick move for no reason? The parrots fly away and drop a seed. You can plant the seed in the past, then after the DLC, you can see what it has grown to in the future. That's fucking, well, I hope it's not, I'm assuming it's the golden tree or whatever, the coin tree. It's not something that's gonna get like, it doesn't change the ending or do anything actually important, right? It's just like a lore thing. It's just a lore thing. Cosmetic thing that basically decorates something in the hotel. I'm guessing it's the golden coin tree. Still, what the fuck? Snowball? From where? Also, this enemy right here, worst enemy in the game, like straight up. I hate these guys. These guys suck. It's not the coin tree, it doesn't actually change anything at all. Okay, God. It's just so obvious what you're supposed to do, but like, again, it's the consequence of I did a playthrough because I was fighting bosses because this wasn't a feature in the game, the boss rematches. It's such a shame. I didn't want to start a whole new playthrough just to do the DLC though. It's like, ugh. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. I do wish when they updated the game with DLC stuff that they... Oh, that's really cool. Where's the bolt blade? Where's the bolt blade? Oh, that's a sick weapon. Dark Souls, oh my god, it's literally just Dark Souls 2 Lance. It's literally just Dark Souls 2 Lance. This is awesome. I used to use a Lance in Dark Souls 2. I used to use the Great Lance. This rules. I love the jet booster element of it. That's really cool. I love that. Now, as to whether or not it's worth using over my level 5 crazy sword, probably not, but definitely something I'll look at for maybe a future playthrough. The weapons design in this game is pretty much peak, by the way. In my opinion, they completely nailed it. Oh no, not more monkey. Not more monkey.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Something gonna... Announcement of the Brotherhood of Truth. Oh my god, Fallout. Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One, even more so. Okay, TTS decided not to. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Maricona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret maid puppet, Bloodborne reference, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. Oh, so Sophia, right? And yet Maricona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Maricona created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. Oh, you're responsible for the plague? Fuck you. When our army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know that our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, and ascend. Join the order, brothers and sisters. Melodica Dude is an individual known for his leading role in the movie 8 Mile. This movie is a 2002 hip-hop biography.
Melodica Dude is an individual known for his leading role in the movie 8 Mile. The movie is a 2002 hip-hop biographical drama film produced and directed by Curtis Hanson from a script written by Scott Silver. The film, which contains autobiographical elements from Melodica's life, following the antics of the character B. Rabbit, Melodica, in his medical career, along with streaming on the side. Other roles he's known for his YouTube VR chat videos as Melodica Dude.
A Stargazer's in there. I like that they put a window so before you open it and commit to a boss, you can see that it's actually a Stargazer. Savannah experience. Melodica. Dude, it's true, chat. This is very true. I used to use, so you used to be able to just link your Steam account to, I'm also gonna upgrade my vitality. You used to be able to just link your Steam account to VR chat, and so I was just a Steam account, and so my name was Melodica Space Dude, and then some numbers for Steam ID stuff. And I was like, well, you know, I'm in VR enough now, I'll just make a VR chat account. But then I was like, oh, somebody has already named themselves Melodica Space Dude or whatever. Somebody was pretending to be me, and it was cringe, and there was a whole arc. I've talked about that a few times, and people were fucking loser. I actually ran into them one time, and we got to make fun of them, and they basically disappeared slightly after that for a little bit, but then they came back. It was weird.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Yeah. But, basically, I like the little circus music outside this area. I don't know, boss. Yeah, somebody was pretending to be me, and they stole my name, and it was cringe. And I like emailed the support for VR chat.
I
was
watched the Superman movie today, and holy shit, what a terrible movie. Who would even enjoy watching a movie about a dude who is weak to green crystal meth? What a joke. Superman? More like hashtag supershit. These are not my actual thoughts, this is a reference from the movie.
No, they actually do like a thing like that's really funny.
Who? What about this Superman? We're supposed to like this guy? What a fucking loser. He's weak to a green rock?
They do, that's awesome. I actually love that. Also, hi Zerk. I hope you liked Superman, it sounds like you did. I was actually just asking about it earlier. I was like, hey, has anybody seen that Superman? And we had a whole conversation about it. Chat, what was I saying right before that? Oh yeah. So I emailed the VR chat support and I was like, hey, this guy's impersonating me. Can I have the username Melodica dude? Because this guy's literally pretending to be me, and like I don't want to have like an ego, but I was like, I literally have enough like attention on me in the VR chat space at that point where it's like people are pretending to be me. I'd like to not be impersonated. And they were basically just like, should have made your user account sooner, fuck you. And I'm like, and so I was like, well, I guess I'm making myself Melodica.dude in VR chat now because VR chat support decided not to do anything. And I'm pretty sure the guy who stole my username and pretended to be me eventually stopped playing the game because like I ran into him and called him out and people started ignoring them because they were just pretending to be me by using DJ software to play melodica tracks, which like, fuck you. You're not even playing an actual melodica. But anyway. Oh, this area is gonna fuck me up, isn't it? That is a big ass red gorilla. That is a kangaroo, a big ass kangaroo. Oh my god, I'm fucked. We are just gonna do a little run through real quick. Ouch. Yo! Oh! Yes! I like that one. Okay, I don't like the fact that there's The Patrick Star Show or whatever, you know, they did like a spin-off of SpongeBob called The Patrick Star Show, and they just, for some reason, I guess because their VA is really available or something, they made Bubble Bass like a main character in The Patrick Star Show, and like literally every side character role that could be filled is for some reason Bubble Bass. But they made him have a Nostalgia Critic episode where he's like, The Patrick Star Show? We're expected to watch this drivel? And literally he has a whole bit where he's like, more like the Patrick Stupid Show, because it's bad. He literally wears the Nostalgia Critic outfit, for the record. This isn't me just being like, it's a Nostalgia Critic reference because he's a critic and he's being mean. It's really funny. It's literally Bubble Bass being the Nostalgia Critic in SpongeBob. Broken cutting grindstone. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. Broken piercing. What, do I just need to get Linguini to fucking fix this? Vindicini, what was his name? Why can't I? Vanini, there we go. I was like, Linguini is the guy from Ratatouille, and also a pasta. Whee! Vanini pickles, oh yeah, true. That's real, it's certified real. Holy shit, the earth is exploding behind me. I don't actually remember what those pickles are called, so I just rolled with the Vanini. They might be Vanini. Yeah, I saw the Channel Awesome short reacting to that. Oh yeah, true. He did make a video reacting. He's like, I'm in SpongeBob! Ah! Genuinely, Doug Walker is somebody I really respect because like you have the entire internet clowning. Like, whenever something gets popular, eventually you're gonna have someone a week later tweeting about it like, it's actually the stupidest shit ever, and I hate it. And, you know, Nostalgia Critic kind of went through that. He was very famous and very popular for years without people shitting on his stuff. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we ordered a way to bypass the Covenant. I'm guessing that's, my dad, whatever his name is, this G-name puppet me guy, because he escaped. He was the key to unlocking humanity. We now have the ability to force, or you're talking about Sophia, ability to force more follow the order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the order's great armies. Okay, so they were like, okay, fuck it, we're gonna make our own puppets. If Geppetto, his name was Geppetto. If Geppetto won't join us, then we're gonna make our own puppets, the arc puppets. But yeah, Doug Walker has gotten clowned on and so much hate over things like, yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff he's done that like is hate-worthy. Sure, he's been on the internet long enough that sure, absolutely, he's probably said or done something that's actually like he regretted. But like, so much undue hate towards a guy who like, I used to watch quite a few of his videos. Not all, I wasn't like a religious, like, I didn't know what Channel Awesome was. I was just like, the Nostalgia Critic video, that's funny. What are they talking about? What are they? like, I thought those were pretty funny when I was younger. I see no reason to hate the man or to shit on him and say your entire career is a joke and this is gonna be, I'm going to get my ass fucked. Whatever is in this pit is gonna kill me.
Oh boy, it was nothing. I'm glad that there was nothing to fear.
There was nothing to fear. Nobody died. Oh, hello. Tyrannical predator. Oh my God, Epstein. They said your list was fake, but here you are. Topical humor, topical humor. Oh, I'm so fucked. Hey, you're that guy, right? The taxidermist's friend? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta start parrying. I gotta start parrying or something. Yep, there we go. Parry one of... Hey, swallow explosive? Yo. Oh, fucking God.
Is it because I cut down too many trees?
Why does your guy look like Timothy Chalamet? Are you? Is this a bit? Are you? I guess you showed up later, so you don't even know this is. You're making reference by accident. Yeah. The main character of this game does just kind of look like Timothy Chalamet. You're not Pinocchio, by the way. I don't think they literally ever say the word Pinocchio, even though this game is an allegory and reference to Pinocchio and inspired by it. It's not Pinocchio, and it's more of a thing about like puppet slave labor and ascension to godhood, transhumanism, trans rights. This game has a lot going on. But yeah, the default character does look kind of like Timothy Chalamet. That is real. It's just absolutely real. Yo, what up? Oh, you can't, that's a command grab. You cannot parry that. Whoa. Oh, fucking. I do like that half of this boss's attacks are a variation on the elephant boss. Between the charge and the, whoa! And the tail whip there, being like the donkey kick. It's like the Shrek 2 game for GameCube, where Donkey goes Burrow Blast and then does like a little like backflip kick. It's kind of sick. Ouch. Does anybody remember Burrow Blast? Anybody Shrek 2ing up in this bitch? I should get Shrek 2. I should stream Shrek 2. Oh my God. Please stop kicking my ass, giant. I was gonna say gorilla. You ain't a gorilla at all. Not even a little. Oh my God. Chess app ad. Fucking, I even used the jump. Oh, get parried. Get turbo parried. Oh my God, you got pissed and like swung your head back. Oh my God, I'm getting my ass fucked. Okay. We're applying fire to our weapon now. Ouch. Okay. This boss is crazy. It's like the hippo from Elden Ring that kicked my ass so many times. Whew. Even on easiest mode, that's still a challenging boss. No, I believe it. The hippo is similarly a very, very oppressive boss in Elden Ring, Shadows of the Erdtree. I think Golden Hippo is genuinely kind of a bad boss though, because it had some clipping and hitbox issues that I don't think they ever fully resolved. It just really made it frustrating to fight. a shame, because Elden Ring Shadows of the Erdtree does have some of the best bosses FromSoft has ever made. Dancing Lion, Midra. I won't say Radon. I don't agree with Radon being a very, like, it's a fine boss, but it's not one of the best. A very good one, for sure. But I think it could be more tightly designed. Oh! Look at you, spinny ass.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know why, like, my brain has, like, phone call dial tone sound effects playing when this guy, like, trying to process this guy's attacks. We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service. I don't know why that's the sound effect my brain plays over getting hit by this shit. Oh, you're gonna tail whip. No, you didn't. Oh, there it is. Burrow Blast! I don't like that you're just kind of creeping on me, buddy. Fuck! Oh, yes! Get stunned? No, I accidentally switched weapons and got rid of my fire. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you saucy bitch, you. Oh, you saucy bitch. Get parried? I just parried both those. Drained the shit out of my stamina, but I did parry those. God damn it! I'm not even getting a frozen effect. It's just like draining my stamina, or my dashes from my dodges don't go very far. I don't know what's going on. I'm not overweight, and my weight bearing didn't change. It's just like, my dodges don't go far. God damn. And for the record, I'm having fun and I'm not blaming the boss or anything. It's a hard boss. I definitely think if I just parry correctly or dodge correctly, I'll be fine. It's really hard to read its attacks apart because they're all just, it rears its head, it swings its head. I can't tell. It has two different attacks where it just opens its maw really wide and then attacks you, and I'm like, I don't know which is which. Yeah, he also drains stamina, but like my dodges don't go far. That's what's so weird. It's like, fuck you, I guess.
Wrap, wrap.
That's too far, Ghost. What's next? Woke water? Woke pasta? I would eat the woke pasta. Chat, would you eat wokini? Wokatoni? Wokioli?
Hi, I'm an unsatisfied customer here to complain about my Mellow Audio Bluetooth wireless headset.
Yeah.
Every time I press the power button to disconnect the headset, it disconnects from my call. I'm thinking of filing a small claim suit if this is not resolved.
If you sue this stream, you will be allowed to collect the $50 to $100 it receives per month. Any claim larger than that, I'm sorry, we don't got that money. That money don't exist. Oh, get parried, I knew it. Got the parry. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I knew you were gonna tail wag, you little bitch. Yeah, it's like that, little bitch. Oh, fuck. Kendrick Lamar, save me. I'm really like that. Metro Boomin, please. Guys, what if Metro Boomin was trans? What if they were Metro Woman? Guys, what's this? Yeah, it's like that, little bitch. HRT, should be free. Yeah, it's like that, little bitch. Oh, God. Oh, get lit on fire? Fuck. Fuck crack, we smoking E. Can you smoke estrogen? Putting estradiol in a fucking bong and crushing it up and boiling it and smoking it. You should try it next stream. Yo guys, going trans for content. This is what the far right thinks people do, is they become trans for content to get your kids to be trans. They're like, oh, they're just doing it for the money. And it's like, what fucking money? Youch. That's a bad idea, Dr. Oz. Ugh. Becoming trans only so I can get persecuted, because as a white man, I don't feel persecuted enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pee became invisible. Me when I drink a lot of water. Shut up, shut up. Holy guacamole. Knock it off, chap. I'm trying to play the freaking game. Chat, I'm not actually non-binary. I'm non-analog. Me when I'm synthesizer input. Fuck, fuck, ouch. What are those? Whoa! I like how they animated it so when Carlo gets just walloped by something, he just seizes on the ground. He just, like his muscles just fire. Like he's just fucking flattened. Ugh. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, I've almost been playing 3 hours. This game is very good, chat. I really like Lies of P. Expect more stream now that I'm finally able to play the DLC, like, correctly. This feels like a good level of challenge. I feel like I'm overcoming the boss by learning it. Even though it does do so much damage, I actually am kind of locking in a little bit. Fucked up my parries. God damn! Youch. Alright, whatever. I just burned half of my heals in one go. Whatever, man. Who needs them? Who needs heals when you have big alligator? I definitely fucking at least hit like a soft parry on that. Whatever. We're learning. We're learning. Still thinking about smoking estrogen. What? 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 Why? Okay, chat, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Chat, I hate that the Titanic, the concept of the Titanic is forever ruined for me because of the game 999. There's certain things where I just hear them and I'm like, 999. And I hear Junpei go, why? Or say some inane bullshit. Parried, perfect. Save up my stamina and, oh, nope. Dodged. Soft parry, soft parry. Parried. Dodged, good. Just shielded that. Too low on HP, or stamina to get out of this corner. Parried it. Let's get some explodey damage on you. Whoa! Whoa! God damn, that hitbox is too big. Oh, man. It's Amogus all over again. Like what, pattern-seeking brain? Oh, yeah, chat, I was gonna read you the list of games I recommended to my friend. So, my friend, who, you know, she's good at video games. Very much so, she's good at some video games. Absolutely. But she's never had a PC or anything before. So these are like some games where I'm like, look, you know, Skyrim and Fallout, something like that might be fun. I think you'd enjoy a large-scale role-playing game. They're all, like, Skyrim is dirt cheap, especially for how old it is. You can mod it. You can do all sorts of things with it. I think Skyrim is a good, you've got a PC now you can play. I think that's a good one. Jellycar Worlds, because, you know, like I said, she's very, as I am, she is nostalgic for Jellycar, and it's a very good, full, fleshed-out game. Hypnospace Outlaw. A Short Hike. Nubby's Number Factory and Balatro. Peak, just because it's like the current game, and also it has a good, Peak is very good solo. It very much is, and I think she would enjoy it. And also, you know, we do some game nights every once in a while with my friends from college, and I was like, yeah, you could join in on Peak. And then I recommended to her Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. She has never played a visual novel of any kind. She's very much in the position I was, where she, like, I knew more about Ace Attorney than she did, and I barely knew anything. And I'm like, you know, I really think Ace Attorney, she's got whimsy in her heart. She's one of the whimsiest people I know. Genuinely. I think the complete and utter silliness that is, as time progresses in Ace Attorney, and you get further into more cases, and you just become confused by how silly it gets, I think that is the exact thing that appealed to me that would appeal to her. So I was like, okay, give it a shot. Give Ace Attorney a shot. I would love to see her try it. So that's my little list of like, here's some games that I'd recommend. I'll probably end up Steam gifting some of those over to her anyway. In celebration of having PC. Whoa! You gotta chill out, Predator. Explode, explode. Parry, fuck. Apparently, I did not hit that parry. She will love Maya? I think she would love Maya. She's an extremely Maya-coded person. Like, she's an extremely Maya-coded person. Genuinely, there's some dialogue written for Maya that this friend would just kind of say, I think. And I'm like, okay, awesome. Awesome. I think you will enjoy this. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We will see. I will keep updated on which of these games that she plays and tries out. But I think there's some real winners in there. God damn. All right, camera. If you're not gonna try, neither am I. Kill me. Kill me, bud. Camera just gave up and said, nah, go in a wall. Like I said, I really think this game should do, more games should do what Mario Sunshine did, where the camera clips in the wall, and then it just kind of adds a vignette around the camera. And then silhouettes the characters, and applies like a dither. Mario Sunshine really did have a way better camera than people give credit. This place is so fruity is the only Maya line you can remember. Nothing about a burger. I did start rewatching some Ace Attorney stuff between Gene Famous and just like going back and like seeing my own, and I was like, it's been long enough that I forgot how I reacted to certain things, and I get to go back and be like, Ace Attorney for the first time, essentially. Not actually, but you know. I get to like re-experience my own playthrough where I get to, what it really is I get to see myself as a different person, you know what I mean? Instead of just being like, how did I react? I get to be like, I can see this and be like, oh, that's how I reacted. Whoa. I'm just kind of, I'm not saying what I mean to say right now because I'm fighting for my goddamn life. Holy shit. Oh, get fucking comboed. Huge damage there. And then you're gonna... Oh, fuck. I always dodge after that. There we go. Got the parry. Got the parry. Whoa, that leg is freaking out. Holy shit. That leg over there, he's getting stanky. I knew he was coming over. Hey, camera. Hey, camera. Hey, camera. Hey, Apple. Fuck you, Apple. Oh, jeez. What's going on with you, Orange? Fuck you. Dude, annoying Orange, but he's just really pissed off. Take care, Gus. Have a good night. Yeah, but if the camera isn't really the ultimate boss of the game, is it really a Souls-like? Yes, because like I've had issues with some Souls camera before, but like really not as much as this boss. Golden Hippopotamus in Elden Ring Shadows of the Erdtree, like I'm comparing it to, is the same type of boss that rushes you down with massive ass mouth hitbox that I didn't enjoy that boss either. I'm actually enjoying this. This is actually more enjoyable than Golden Hippo. This is still a weaker boss, I think, because some of the attacks look very samey. Some of the attacks have way too little telegraph on startup. Like there's this one big mouth attack that just keeps getting me because I can't tell when it's about to happen. And the camera is just way too close. But it's not as bad as it was with Golden Hippopotamus, which was extremely bad. Golden Hippopotamus is genuine. Whoa, look at that little chunk of body. Golden Hippopotamus is a boss so bad, it's kind of alarming to me that it's in a FromSoft game. FromSoft is better than this, you know? It's like, whoa, hold on, this boss, what is this doing in a FromSoft game? FromSoft games are better than this. Explode, explode, dodge, explode, explode, heal, cast fire, parry, weak. Got a little sector attack. Dodge. Tail, okay. Got the parry. He's on fire. Just run away for a sec. Okay, okay, okay. Let him burn, let him burn, let him burn. Please don't have a phase 2. Please don't have a phase 2 at half health. The cooldown on that attack is way too low. He goes into another attack too fast out of it. And it's like, okay, well, I'm still recovering stamina from the last attack. Bam. Explode. Bam. Got him. He's so standoffish all of a sudden. Here, little baby, here, little baby. Dodge, fuck. Undead? No phase 2 so far though, we got it to half health. The camera sucks because it isn't Lakitu. Yeah, if the camera was Lakitu, it doesn't matter how bad it would be. I'd just be like, oh, well, that's just Lakitu. He's just doing his job. He's doing his best is what he's doing. That's just Lakitu. I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. Like, they don't pay him enough for this shit. Still haven't gotten to play Elden Ring. Still waiting on that Switch 2 release to finally be able to play it. It's very, very good. I would say it really is. It's one of those games where you're gonna be frustrated if you can't commit to putting just hours and hours and hours into it. But story-wise, it's fantastic. Graphics-wise, music-wise, boss-wise, it's pretty much the best FromSoft has made. But it is worth noting that it's a different kind of game than all the other games they've made. You know, it's open world, it's got its own issues that are unique to that. But if you're okay with those issues, it's the best. Ah, it's the wrong button because I am on this controller and not the other one. Please get staggered. God damn, you're hard to stagger. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Please do the regular lunge. It's so easy. Yeah, that one's not what I was talking about. That works. Whoa. There we go. Wow, this game is really getting some grunts out of me tonight. Ha! That combo is disgusting. I don't like it. Someone got to play Elden Ring. The only actual From Software game I've been able to play is Dark Souls 1, thanks to having a Switch port. Confines Mac OS. Luckily, Liza P is a Mac port. Monty Gator from FNAF. Monty, more like, I genuinely dislike everything FNAF past, FNAF Pizza Simulator, FNAF 6, whatever. Everything after Henry's monologue of the beep connection terminated. Genuinely, great ending. It should have ended there. Nothing, I mean, it's not even the same game. Security Breach isn't even a FNAF game. And it's fine if you want to make it a different thing, but it's like, it's not even... It's programmed horribly, it's laggy and has so many problems. It runs terribly and is released in a completely unacceptable state. It's a different style game entirely. Cameras don't matter at all. It's FNAF in pretty much name alone. And it's kind of annoying. I'm not like the biggest FNAF head. It's like, what's my opinion fucking matter? But it's really annoying. When I see people like, this is FNAF, I'm like, is it? It kind of looks nothing like the FNAF that everybody else refers to and that I'm aware of. He always comes back. That's the worst trope. That's the worst. Guys, we are finally introducing Vanny. We're gonna have a new main antagonist to the series. Oh, never mind. He's back. William's back. Oh, now he's a virus that he's controlling Vanny. He's a virus. He's a mind virus. He's the woke mind virus. Oh my god. Like, it's such a reach. It's a shame. Because you could do genuinely interesting stuff. They were moving in an interesting story direction, and then they just botched it, and then gameplay-wise, they botched it, and then art design-wise, I think they botched it, honestly. And then just like, there's not a whole lot of ways that I feel like that game did not botch everything. Wow, cool. Eats plastic, yummy. I'll give it 2 more attempts, and then we've been streaming for 3 hours and it's almost midnight and I haven't gotten to play any of the other stuff. I think Mario Kart might get a little shafted. We'll see, which is a shame because I was really proud of calling the stream Reverend Martin. What was it? It was like the Great Reverend Mario Kartanthony World. I was just very proud of that title. There's probably edible plastics. I mean, like, technically everything's edible for a brief amount of time at least. Me shoving uranium-236 or 276 or whatever in my mouth. Edible. too much shit on the ground. Fortunately, the boss destroys it really fast in this boss fight, but it's like... I disagree with it. I really don't like that attack. It's predictable enough that I feel like I could have dodged. That one has way too long of a hitbox. I feel like it should proc the grab as soon as you're in its mouth and not after you've done that. And it's kind of obligatory you give it some tail whip attacks, but they kind of proc half the time. Okay, there we go. I've used up all my healing already. Will we get some that down? Okay, fuck my parry, I guess. Man, I did a huge amount of damage on that. Unless you're dead set on using that sword for this fight, I think the booster glaive might be better. I am dead set because I've already got its moveset too much from using it so much. Booster glaive is nice for, you know, getting the, like, big, heavy punishes and everything between, but it's just, I feel like I'm so tight on my window for dodges, and using the weapon art, the Fable art for dodges, the extra dodge, for one Fable, I'm using it too much to cancel out when he decides to continue his attack chain. Because sometimes he does 3 attacks, sometimes he follows it with a 4th, and I am not able to do that on reaction when I am already out of stamina from dodging the first 4 attacks. Now it should proc. There we go. Come on. God, I was hoping it would hit a lucky parry. There we go. That should have been a parry! Why did that not parry? I think I've had an amulet that comes in from one of the boss ergo chunks that allows dodging even when stamina is depleted. I think I also have that. It's the one from the Puppet Master. It's like really early on, I think. Also, yes, I think I've definitely done 2 runs because I have half the amulets and half the boss weapons. Like I have like, yeah, Dancing One's amulet. It enables dodging even with low stamina. There we go. I have it already. I've already got it. Honestly, 2 of my amulets being dedicated to stamina kind of shows how, like, it's a little much how much this boss drains all your stamina. It's alright, I enjoy it still. I'm still very much having fun. It's just also like, wowie! Smell of melted plastic is like chocolate. I've always wanted to eat it. Is this like how anemic people have a compulsion to eat dirt for some reason? God, dude, we get it. You're a big-ass alligator. Can you chill out for like 3 minutes? It's a tired bit, honestly. It's a tired bit. See, he hesitated extra time after starting the upper, like, rearing his head up lunge. And he doesn't normally do that. Why did you start that attack faster than usual? Guess he just felt like it. Damn it, I was hoping to get the parry on that one. I'm gonna have to sneak some parries in here if I'm wanna have this attempt to beat anything. Tail whip? Nope. Fuck that attack. Give the fucking alligator a sword, man. Make the alligator stand up and have some more distinctive attacks with a sword or something, rather than just do another fucking bite. I really, really don't like this style of boss design. It's fine. It's fucking fine. And this is way more acceptable. I'm getting way less frustrated with this than I did with Golden Hippo. Golden Hippo was literally just, wow, that attack fucking sucks. Oh, hey, they're doing it again, and I didn't have any time to regen stamina between. This one's more just like, well, my stamina's always low, but if I just hit that parry, I could have read that. Fable arts aren't a thing I got used to. Well, in Dark Souls 3, when they introduced Fable arts, and like weapon arts, I mean, I played Dark Souls 3, you know? you didn't have that advantage of getting used to it from FromSoft games. And then they had it in Elden Ring, and then they had it in, you know, all their other... Youch. Tail whip? Nope. Stunned me even though I hit a perfect parry. Parry, parry the planet fucking puss. Please! God fucking damn it, game. Do the fucking attack, please. Thank you. Where is gun when you need one? There is a bow and arrow, for the record. I just got a bow and arrow weapon earlier. I just didn't use it because I'm so accustomed to these weapons. I don't want to sink upgrade materials into a new weapon that I just got that I haven't played with before. I got my playstyle and I'm sticking to it. I can't see. Still dodged. Let's go. Dodged it on reaction, mate. Dodged it on fucking reaction. Oh, cool! Glad I didn't dodge into doing the fucking, oh. I used my Legion arm, but I dodged, which is supposed to make you do an extra dodge when you use the Legion arm, because that's an upgrade I got, but he didn't do it. He just stood still and fucking made himself an open target and did the slower animation, which I don't know why you keep the slow animation. It's never useful. The parry dodge dash is infinitely faster. Why is the fucking standing still one so slow, and why is it even a thing? Just make it faster. Make it faster so it's not a completely obsolete option that sometimes procs and then gets you killed. Ooh, ooh. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. No, sir. No, sir, I don't like it. All right, here's the attempt. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, horseshit, bullshit game. I quit. I'm mad. I'm really actually, and I'm not actually mad, but you know, like, cool. Cool how that completely interrupted because I used my fucking extra dodge and then he did an extra attack to swipe it, which stunned me into the next attack, which then put me into a wall, which hit me a 4th time, which killed me. It's like, oh, cool. Guess I should have just read your fucking mind. Guess I should have just done that. Guess I should have just locked the freak in. Whatever, man. I didn't even want to enjoy my time with this game. I am having fun. Big flashing red light that says I am having fun. Tail whip. Nope. Dash. God damn it. See? He's got an attack where he does that big windup and one where he just goes straight into a lunge. Not this one. But that one still hits me, I guess. And because I can't predict, if I don't dodge early, the second one will end up hitting me sometimes. So it's like you just gamble. It's just gambling. Which I love gambling, but not in this case. See? I had to spend an extra Fable Art just to be able to dodge that. It's just fucking unplayable, dude. Fucking Christ. Unavoidable chin move. Actually real. What? Who said that? Aaron Hansen? Aaron Hansen, you said a couple true things. At least a couple. The problem is just these fucking attack chains. Some have similar fast startup, some have slow startup. But some of them that have fast startup go on for 5 chain combos, which all drain your stamina, and then you just can't do anything after, unless you land every perfect parry, and even then, sometimes when you go for that, they go for the maw bite, which forces you to dodge, which forces you to use stamina. So sometimes you don't even have agency in the matter. Sometimes it's just fuck you. Of course, the one time that I don't predict the tail whip is when he does the tail whip. Whiffed all that. Dude, I am kind of grump. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm not so grump most of the time, but today I'm kind of grump. Dog shit move. Dog shit move. Made by Hitler. Made by Adolf. Bad move.
I think that one of the people developing this game is maybe the German dictator, Adolf Hitler.
Gilbert would say that. He would say that, though.
Now, maybe I'm crazy, but did we ever get confirmation that he died? Maybe he moved to South Korea and started working on a game to torture the rest of humanity as much as he was tortured for not getting to pursue art as a career. God damn it!
You have to stop. This is too good. They'll kill you. They'll kill you. Who? The Adolf Hitler? He's still out there making games? I like to imagine kind of the modern, you know, South Korean sort of haircuts that are very, very sleek, fashionable. And then there's just, he's still got the mustache, but he's got like white styled hair, a small gold earring, speaking fluent Korean, trying to blend in. Every once in a while, he lets out like a 9, and everyone's like, hmm? You're like, oh yeah, that's from when I was in Germany. Wow, sugoi. I say sugoi only because it's like I don't know any Korean. The closest I know is saying like wow, sugoi. Japanese. Wrong button. 1, 2, 3, dodge! Stab, stab, cut.
Neo-Wits? What kind of a name for a game company is that? More like Neo-Nazi. Cause that's how I feel about how these developers treat their consumers.
Neo-Wits, I actually like your games. Sponsor me, sponsor me, sponsor me. Pay me to play your games so I have fun and play your games. They're very good. I know I just called you guys neo-Nazis and accused you of having Adolf Hitler on the dev team, but don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. That was a different me. That was me 5 seconds ago. I'm a different man. I'm a changed man.
Fucking, I take it, I take back my apology.
It's okay. If I can just focus, I can do it. If I can no, I was gonna pull up Wordle and I was gonna do Wordle, but then I realized that I have to go get the link for Wordle. And I was like, once I solve today's Wordle, I'll get it first try. Chat, today's Wordle is mopey. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but I'm just calling it now. It's mopey. If it's actually mopey, I'm literally God, because that's not even like my opening word or anything. I just totally am chancing that on the 1 in 500 million fucking odds that it's true. Do the Wordle right now, but
I have to pull up Wordle to be able to see it. And I don't feel like fucking around with links in OBS right now.
Steam should allow you to open like a home menu like Switch does, where you can just like kind of like comedically end your, like just, you know what I mean? Just like press the button and it just goes to the home menu. Do connections? That'll just piss me off more. Connections is awful. Connections is fine. I was gonna say 90. Maybe connections is fine probably 60% of the time, but 40% of the time there will be one that is just the stupidest, most nonsensical connection that anyone would ever make. It's like, this was all The last letter of each of these words is the first letter of a brand of syrup from the 50s. And you're like, what? Horses ends with an S, and S is for sprackle syrup. And it's like, shut up? Shut up, whoever at the New York Times came up with this. I hate you.
The only person I hate more than that is whoever designed this boss. This doo-doo ass piece of shit boss made by a literal Nazi. And I know that's a heavy assertion to make, but I say it with full confidence. Merry Christmas.
Get parried? Get parried? Okay, we're unloading the farts. Merry Christmas. Ouch. Hee hee, you ate it. You ate it. It's in your mouth. The bomb is in your gourd. Hey, game. You want to do the execution? You want to do the execution game? There we go. Ooh, you want to do the execution? You want to do the execution so bad that I earned? Dog shit. Fucking Christ. Bruce got aimbot.
Hey guy, do the execution. Hey guy.
Twitch asked me if I wanted to do that and send the message. I don't joke around about the gays.
I'm going to freak the fuck out. And then scream.
It's okay. Everything will be daijoubu. Has anybody made a thing? No, whatever. It's dumb. It's dumb. Chat, it's dumb. You don't want to hear the bit. You don't want to hear the bit. You wouldn't want to hear it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to hear it. You know that song where it's like booty, 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 rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. Has somebody made a? You know how like every once in a while people will make those like shitty ass like sugoi like overly anime covers of stuff? Has anybody done Daijo booty, 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 rocking everywhere? I warned you. You didn't want to hear it. You didn't want to know. You didn't want to know. The FOMO's never worth it, chat. FOMO-sexual. Lie or die. Do you think this alligator tells fibs? Do you think this big-ass alligator tells lies and fibs? Wow, you can really hear the strain that doing Guildford Gottfried has done on my voice in just that brief amount of time, because
I do the voice, and it puts strain on my larynx Most likely my larynx.
I don't know. My epiglottis. Where my epiglottis girlies at? Who up being a valve in the epiglottis that allows you to bifurcate your fucking... Hold on, I was locked in real quick. I had to hit that parry. If I didn't hit that parry, I was gonna... Shit. Oh. Chat, I almost said diarrhea as an interjection there, and it reminded me, holy fuck, it reminded me of, chat, have I told this story? Oh man, if I have, it's been a long time. Oh man, if I've told this story, it has been a long time since I've told it. I even forgot about it. When my dad went to like a business thing, and it was at SeaWorld. Oh my god, have I talked about this? Please. If anyone has any clue about what I'm saying. we went to SeaWorld and they had this like outdoor event area where people could have like conferences and talk and stuff and just eat a lunch out. And so it was like my dad had this like this thing where you could bring your families to SeaWorld and everyone was hanging out. And there was a little podium with a mic, but no one was using it. It was just like, you know, a lunch meeting right now. And little me, my brother, who was like a big performer as a kid, he's like very a performy kind of kid, theater kid, you know. But we were both super young. And so he goes up and he grabs the mic and he's like, yo, 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 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, this is me. And my response is then sneak up, because I'm like short, I'm a little kid. Sneak up behind him basically, grab the microphone at the podium while everyone is eating lunch. I need to pause, I'm laughing too hard. And go, diarrhea. Diarrhea, diarrhea. And just start emphatically saying diarrhea into the mic. Oh my god. I just remember getting like ushered away. Oh fuck. I was like, why? What's wrong? What's wrong? It's funny. Literally Hannibal Buress, why are you booing me? I'm right. This might be. A good attempt. Fuck you, game!
I think that this game is made by the penis and bad game,
And I love it. This is great. This is good.
Ooh, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
Yeah. Florida.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
All right. And now that is a common enemy. And now the gator is a common enemy. Anyway, I'm glad the successful version of that
See
fight.
you later, alligator. I say as I bow before the audience stands up and cheers and applauds and throws flowers my way.
Touches dead guy. See you later.
You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Oh, you better watch out for my master. America from Elden Ring is gonna kick my ass. You need Maricona's key. I mean, that's they named her Maricona. Come on. That's just America. Anyway, I'm glad my successful attempt was the one where I go diarrhea, diarrhea, diarrhea. But yeah, that was a very, very funny memory to have.
I'll open this door and see what's on the other side. It's the greenhouse. I love the color green.
It is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief.
Yes.
It's a wonder you got this far, but a man will hope of leaving here alive.
Look at these saucy little... Did you just try to drop kick me? Hello, gold ship. Hello, gold ship Uma Musume. Judo ass. Holy shit. The enemy letting its guard down as I wind up a giant attack. Alright, cool. So we got judo enemies. I see you know your judo well. Need a game with a really intimidating, jump scary, unexpected phase 2 where the boss dies on just one more hit. Well, I feel like FromSoft has done that before. The sunflower boss in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree kind of does that. Where it has 3 phases. It's really funny, and it like fakes the end of the fight. But it's actually very weak. But it does get stronger. Is that a rabbit? Is that Banui? That's a Banui right there. Hold on. Come on, camera. Show the Banui. Show the Banui. There. Me when I pet it. Me when I pet the Banui. Now make them kiss. I actually can't line it up at all. The camera's fighting me too hard. Oh well, I'll do some more Lies of P soon. That's gonna be the end of Lies of P for right now. Wow, title screen, sure. We'll go to title screen. Owie, my elbows. Your diarrhea story reminded me of Zelda CDI YTP where he goes, tastes like diarrhea in the most aggressive voice. Oh, new home screen as well. Chat, it's time for some Super Tenpen. This game's not even on freaking Steam yet. Where is Super Tenpen? Do we learn what P's lies are? You lie multiple times throughout Lies of P base game. Because that's what makes you human. You're like half human, half puppet. You're like kind of riding the line. And your ability to lie and your choices to make human deception and all is what makes you more and more human throughout the game. To protect others and other sort of activities. Hold on, let me close the game. I need to get it to capture Super Tenpen, but then I need to relaunch the game so you can see the intro chat. Because chat, when I say this game is so retro in a really, really good way, I really mean it. This game's awesome. There we go. Behold. I don't know what's happening there. There we go. I had to unplug my controller. This game came out today/yesterday. You go to your unlocks. You got your ball skins. I'm gonna go with Tide Pool because it's Gween. You have this game on your wish list? Yeah, it comes out real soon. Itch.io has, you can buy it on there right now. Super 10 pin. But it's coming to Steam soon. And if you buy it on itch.io, you also get a Steam key. Have you played this one, or was that a different one? I played this one, but it was demo. This is the full game. Let's start bowling. Tutorial lane. Yeah, this is Sugoi so retro in the best possible way. Use arrow keys to steer your ball. Uh-oh. For an area called Tutorial Lane, I'm kind of not getting any tutorial. Game? Wasn't there a regular tutorial in the demo? Where's the tutorial? Options, unlocks, bowl, super 10 pin, select mode. I already did that. Bowler. Tutorial line, yes. Hmm? Okay, so the first thing you do is, how much power are you putting on it? Yeah. Got it. Oh, now I remember. Okay. Okay, well that works. Huh? But where's my... Why is the tutorial gone? Dreamcast, PS1, it's very, to me it's like very early PS2, late PS1-ish. I've definitely played games that have this game's feel. There we go.
Speedball.
There we go. Unfiltered textures, wiggly Z-buffer stuff. Yeah, this one doesn't really have wiggly. It's too solid, but it's still low poly enough. It's like they didn't figure out like that stuff yet. So speedball. Q and E turn. Where's my speedball? How do I do speedball? Tab, that's what it is. Heavy ball, speedball. Let's put a lot of speed on it. And then I'll go when this barrier goes down. Ah, I missed one ball. Pin. That's the word. Oh, and it has an ability, right? Oh, don't need it anymore. There we go. I love this game's aesthetic. The tutorial's got, you know, basically chill music, but it's actually quite good once you get into the game itself.
Speedball.
Less ambient. There we go, spare, right? Yeah.
Spare.
Bowling if it was good. There we go, ability boost. Now I have it. There we go. That's how you use a speedball.
Strike.
That's how you use speedball. Also, I think the announcer voice is the dev, by the way. I think she did every part of this game herself. Like literally, like music, graphics. I have to check the credits, but I do not know.
Speedball.
Oh, what a whiff. I love full solo projects. It's just very admirable and cool in my eyes. And I get a bonus frame, right? And I'll use the speedball again. Aiming on track and boost. Oh, 1 pin! Oh, look at it go. Whoop. Got it. That's physics, baby. Oh, wait, I'm gonna get a 3rd extra frame? Awesome.
Speedball.
Ah, well, I was too busy getting an extra speedball. Whatever, I still got 2 good frames there. 79. Gold is 100. Oh, that's gotta be perfect, right? I'll still take that. Oops, I accidentally returned the menu. Okay, well. First lane, I understand it. Lane 1-2. So do I need to go back to Bowler? Oh, it's just the tutorial lane. That's why it booted me. Gotcha. Palmores. Now we're in the game. Is this game not all the way maxed out on volume? This game's got some good audio. Let's see. There we go. Main volume, background music, there we go. I want it all the way up. Whoa! Whoa! No. We restart. We restart. No. That didn't happen. It's early enough that didn't happen. Actually, you're crazy. You dreamt it. There we go. Perhaps you're crazy? I got a spare? It was fine the whole time. Perfect. Not perfect, but very close to perfect. Yeah! 1 pin just taunting me. Whoa! Okay, yeah, I was like, maybe I don't need to skip over that guy. Yes, I do. Yeah, that face is a problem. That face is a problem. Do not hit. Ooh. Yeah. There's clearly something in there. What if I do a heavy ball? Aha. Okay, what's the star do? Oh, free strike! Awesome. Oh, it counts as a spare, I see. Secrets in my bowling game? Hoggers? Oh, now it's baby's first bowling. Perfect. Not even touching it. Free. It's free. The no looker. Bada bing. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at video games. I'm widowed the best. I'm widowed the friggin' best. Oh, little off. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Still, 164 is pretty darn good. Yeah, we got gold. We got gold by a lot. I bet you there's like a dev trophy as well. I like the fake advertisements. PEAM SRP Pro League. Oops, I accidentally clicked restart. Now I gotta go to the next one. This game just so perfectly emulates. Like, this feels like something I would have played back in the day. This really does nail the aesthetic. I think this is the closest something's felt to something like feeling like it's actually a game from this era. I feel like I'm playing this on my Windows 98 old, like goddamn. Is there a key to view the whole lane and like, custom MIDI? Oh my god, you can do your own custom MIDI music? Yeah, you can do your own, you can put MIDI files in here and have your own music in the game be MIDI files. That's hilarious. Show controls, how can I view the map? Camera view Z. Eli Vance noise from Half-Life. That weird noise he makes. It's not what that was supposed to be, that's just the noise I made. Perfectly captures the feeling of renting a game you never heard from Blockbuster when they had a cool cover. Real. That is true. I did that a lot for GameCube games. For PC style games, I mostly played stuff that I could play from online, but there, every once in a while I'd have like some CD-ROM disc from like, you know, not necessarily Serial, but there'd be something. Come on. Yes! Yo, this music's awesome. Like I said, I'll have to double check if this is actually a full solo project or if there was like some assistance or, you know, other people. That was a split? Okay, I don't know the bowling terms, you know? Who do you think you are? I am, but... Oh, I grazed the other pin. Strike! Perfect. Toby Fox-ass music. I could definitely hear this in Deltarune. You're actually right. I definitely get what you mean. Especially the choir voices. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hear it. One more good strike and we're goated. Goated like Asriel. Goated like Asgore. Goated like Asgore, I hit it like a truck. Fuck you, pin. 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 Fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over. Fall, 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 fall. Yes! I deserve that. I deserve that. for my skill. Flip the switch. Chapter 5 should Asgore's truck into a bowling ball. Asgore smiling gif. So if I just bowl it straight. Gotcha. Straightforward enough. Easy peasy. Oh, I see. If I can make it over that without hitting it, I'll also get a... Damn it. Well, I mean, this is still a strike, but, you know. The pin walked back up? Hold on. That can't count, surely, right? That pin better fall back over. Okay, it's a strike. If you knock it over and it pops back up, it doesn't matter. Don't worry. There we go. Doesn't matter if you ball out. Still a strike, baby. Oh, that one pin's gonna... No. That pin's gonna fall over. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Death-shaped pins. Chat, we're too stupid, we're too silly, we're too foolish. I can't read my mail because I'm foolish. Too silly of a bit. Too gas. Chat, I love this game. Can I just say, like, I kind of love this. I know I've made it pretty clear, but that, first of all strikes. This is a solo dev, Modus Interactive, but I don't know if they're using original music. Okay, gotcha. I know they did a lot of the work on this game. There's a couple other games I've been following from Blue Sky. Chat, you really gotta follow indie devs on Blue Sky. Holy shit. Bryce Butcher, Fever Dream Johnny, and so many others will put so much good indie game news on your feed. Keep right. Okay, so it's a big hang right. Yeah. Okay. You gotta pilot the bowling ball. You gotta pilot it. You can't just bowl all willy-nilly. You can't just bowl all willy-nilly, lad. You got to pilot it into the pins. Fucking goddamn it. I can't do the, I can't keep it up. the Scotsman from Samurai Jack. What was it? I can never get it. Is it the baseball player is the Joe DiMaggio, and then the VA is fucking Joe something else? There's two Joes, and one of them's a baseball player, and one of them's the VA that does Bender, and also the Scotsman from fucking Samurai Jack. And I can never get the two names and voices correct. Ya half ninny twit. Why can't you have an easy to remember name like Phil Lamar? Who voices Samurai Jack? Joe DiMaggio. There we go. What did I say? I had a cough. Joe DiMuro or something? The other is John DiMaggio. That must be it. Something like that. Ya half ninny twit. It is good to meet you as well. I love Aku's old VA. What is his name? Mako something? It really did deliver such a good performance. I like the bit where he's like, "Foolish samurai, face me in the ruins of the battle to the west," or whatever. You know, it gives some very specific battlefield. And he's like, "Okay, I will see you there." And he's like, do you know where it is? Yes, I know. I could give you a ride. I know. It's such a the relationship of Jack and Aku really was just kind of perfect. No, it is all right. I know my way there. Are you sure? I'm not sure. And then everybody just remembers the extra thick. Oh, what do I have? I have jump blast, bounce ball. I have a bouncy ball on this one. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. I need to see that again. The way the meter fills on the bouncy ball is weird. Amazing. Okay, bouncy ball is weird and I love it. Let's get a little practice. There we go. Yeah, chat, some of this music's going in the stream safe playlists, for sure. Regardless of whether or not this is the dev or someone they commissioned or what, this is going in the stream safe playlist for sure. You will hear this music more on stream. This is awesome to stream starting soon music and just general music, but like, wow, I like this game. I like this game a lot. It's just the ultimate game you would download back in the day. It's just some small little like perfect bowling game. God, I'm putting too much power on it. I'm so used to giving it power. I gotta give it less sauce. You give it too much sauce, Cabela. You give it too much sauce. There's no way this is going fast enough to strike. Motherfucker. What is the bouncy ball gonna do? Let me get on the roof of that building? Hold on, I have something I want to try now. Now I want to do something. Not just get on the roof, I want to get around it. No, it just cuts the camera away. I was like, ooh, secret? Maybe if I can pilot the ball into the back of that little mausoleum area? I love the aesthetic of this area. Very aesthetic, but like in a good way. All right. Now my serious attempt where I don't dick around and I don't fail. Oh my god, the momentum's so hard. No, and I got good music again. Now I feel bad restarting. I'm tempted to like go download a MIDI and like sandwich it into the game and like have it be, I want to test out that custom MIDI at some point. There we go. Gotta open it with a strike. If you don't open it with a strike, what are you doing? What are you doing? If you were to, what MIDI would you use? Asking for reasons. Not John Cena MIDI, not Vine Sauce Joel reference. I'm not sure what I'd do. Maybe just some hypnospace stuff. But that's already kind of like, you know what I mean? Like that's... At that point, I could just mute the game audio and then play it in another tab or something. Hypnospace is really, really cool. But maybe, I don't know. I would just go with something that feels old internet. I have no idea what I'd do for it. I gotta reset. I had 2 bad frames in a row. I'm too much of a perfectionist when it comes to this kind of game. I hope this game does really, really well. I'm absolutely speaking positively of this game. This game is very, very good. I'm a little perfectionist here. I do wish you could check a setting that would make the music persist between retries so you could grind out perfect frames without the music constantly switching. That'll be good. That's fine. That's fine. What are you saying? Over 2 missed frames? Definitely a speedrunner. Well, oh, again, shut up. That's good. I was like, 2 frames in a 5-frame game is actually quite a lot, but I get you. It's funny. You're funny, CD. You're funny, CD. You're a funny guy, CD. You're a funny fucking guy. You make me chortle. You make me laugh. Let's see. I mean, honestly, the only speedrunning that I've ever really bothered with is Spelunky, because there's the achievement for beating the game in sub 10 minutes. And so that's what originally got me to stream at all, is I was speedrunning Spelunky. And I was like, well, since I have to have, you know, some form of like video proof, I might as well just like stream it. And I also, that's, you know, I mean, I was also at the time using stream as a way for me to just ramble about my daily life and use it as a... Oh, I just remembered City came out. City the animation. I was gonna watch that. I remember last time I mentioned on stream, I was like, oh yeah, City's coming out. I'm really looking forward to that. And then after I ended stream, I saw a post where 4 hours ago, City the animation had come out with its first episode. And I was like, oh my god, I didn't even realize it was... Yo, swag strike. That was swag strats. But yeah, I gotta watch City of the Animation. I love Nichijou. I really, really love Nichijou. I love that there's the perfect amount of silliness left in on this with the physics, where you can kind of get a strike by a little bit of pure luck as the pins bounce around, because the pins are just so exaggerated. Whoa, that pin just didn't even get knocked out. Oh my god, there it goes. Okay, perfect frame here. Please, I put too much sauce on it. Too much sauce, Carmelo, there's too much sauce! Tony Soprano, fucking pissing his jorts. You fucked it all up! There's too much sauce! I'll take that. I do wish that the default, you know what, whatever, no, I'm not taking it. I accidentally replayed the lane, we're gonna get a perfect lane. We're gonna hit over 100. It's all right. We don't need to hit it perfect right off the bat. We'll get the strike. We'll get the strike. Oh, please bounce. Please bounce, funny pin. No, damn. Whatever. Don't need a perfect frame to start. I mean, yes you do, but whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I've been tempted with how much I enjoyed speedrunning Spelunky, and how I eventually did get like a really good sub 10-minute run and everything, like, I don't know, maybe I do end up speedrunning some more Stumping at some point. There's too many games, as somebody who's a variety, not a streamer, I kinda gotta get through some of my variety games that I wanna play before I grind out attempts in some sort of speedrun manner. But I do think at some point I might, you know, pick a game that I really like, that you can do a run of. The problem is, for me to speedrun something, it cannot be a multi-hour speedrun. I need something that is, you know, hour, 30 minutes maximum. Spelunky, what was so good about it is it's a 10-minute run, right? You know quickly if you fucked up. You got 5 minutes before you can do another. I like games like that for that sort of thing. When you're going that fast, I gotta slow down. I'm not sure what I would speedrun. What would I speedrun? Probably not something with incredibly broken glitches, but still a little glitchy. I would like a glitch percent something. Maybe I gotta look through some games that I played when I was younger. Maybe there's some game that has like a crazy 30-minute speedrun. Maybe Chibi Robo has some crazy broken strat where you can beat the game in 30 minutes. Probably not. I love Chibi Robo. Big fan of Mario Sunshine, but I don't know if I know that speedrun, and I know I'm nowhere near where that game's speedrun goes. Probably some relatively obscure GameCube game, honestly. That's where like a lot of my like nostalgia is relatively obscure GameCube games. Oh my god, fuck this. So hard to steer. Okay, I'll do the bouncy ball. Nope, no, hold on. Line up over here. Line up the thingy mabob. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn, not here. What if Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo had an insane speedrun? Maybe. Unfortunately, Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo's camera is so bad, I feel like that would sap some of the joy out of it for me, because it's like, I like that game a lot and I'm nostalgic for it, but man, it is clunky camera. Huh, maybe Mario Party 5, Mario Party 7. Double Dash, but Double Dash is just a racing game. Like, you know, once at a certain point, you're just snake swerving on the choo-choo train in Double Dash. I'm fine taking silver on this one. This one's a little feisty for me. Yo, water level, triple dip. Pretty sure I see. I gotta do heavy ball. Oh damn, heavy ball accelerates quite differently than I expected. Oh my god, I'm out of spin already. We gotta restart. I'm out of spin. I'm like JoJo Part 7, I'm out of spin. That's a reference for all you gamers out there. There we go. Bing! Strike!
Strike.
If I just bowl it in a straight line, it'll still hang right. Okay, so the physics of water still throws the ball around a little bit. Come on, knock it over, knock it over, knock it over, Polly. Oh, Polly, come on, fucking Christ. The fucking golly, this guy. My God. Got the spare though.
Spare.
Look at this guy. Look at this photograph. I do wonder, what could I end up doing speedruns of? Probably something relatively roguelike. I do think there's an element that I like about speedrunning and roguelike where you're like, oh my god, not only is this a run where I played super good, but I do like a little bit of the RNG where it's just like, oh, God run. Let's go God run.
Spare.
Not Enter the Gungeon, probably. Because that's a little too heavy on it. I do like Enter the Gungeon, though. But I don't like it enough where I think I'd grind out speedrun attempts on it. Hades is good. Binding of Isaac is good, for sure. Love those games. Got him. Bouncy pin. Okay, if I can just get a couple strikes in a row, bam, bada bing. There we go. Couple strikes, we'll get over 100. I don't think it's actually possible anymore, but whatever. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. I know Shrek 2, or Shrek Super Slam for the GameCube I definitely have some nostalgia for. And that game sucks ass, but I love it. I like how the announcer, when he would like list the fighters at the start of a match, would go like, Pinocchio versus Pinocchio versus Pinocchio. Also, I did get over 100, hell yeah. Here we go. Lane 1-6. Speedway. Look out for the carbonite frozen Han Solos on the damn track. I let these in Bali before a Labubu rave. Heavy ball to clear the obstacles, Pog.
Speedball.
Let's go. Damn it, it was in that one. Whoa, it didn't break that. The Boo Boo Rave, you've betrayed me. It's in the third one. It's in the third one. That's what I need to use the heavy one. This new era of brain rot with Labubu raves and all that. It's really getting to me. I'm really rocking with it, I'm not gonna lie. Labubu is just such a funny. I love the 102 Hungarian grandma going Labubu. Unfortunately, apparently the grandson who like posted his Hungarian grandma, he's like really milking it, where he's like, Grandma, look, I got you another Labubu. It's very unfashioned. And she's like, okay, Labubu. And he's like, oh, I got you another Labubu. Oh my gosh, Grandma, look at this crazy. And it's like, okay. You're milking it a little bit, son. You're milking it. Just doing all the trendy stuff is a little, you know, it's just grandma, chill. Playing Fortnite with your grandma. Bornana. Okay. Come on, hit the fucking, there we go, I'll take that. Even if it means going super slow, we hit the, yeah, that's good. Free frame anyway. And I got more speedballs, so now I'm pretty much set. Whoa, speedball feels quick.
Speedball.
Damn it. Almost good, almost a good run. Until it wasn't. The camera does glitch out a little bit if you reset the lane. I think it's just like, it's kind of focused on where the ball was that went out of bounds from the last run. Nothing crazy.
Speedball.
It's not freaking pissing me off. Alright, I'll grab a little bit more speedball. And then I'll hit this thing and not fuck it up. I fucked it up. It's all ruined. It's all ruined. It's all my fault and I ruined it. I like the little voices they chop in there. I'm also really looking forward to 500 caliber contracts. That game's gonna be really good when it comes out. For sure. Bryce Butcher is a very trusted dev to me at this point. That fella makes some... After how good Fatum Batula was, oh my goodness. The 500 caliber contracts is gonna be good for a lot of reasons. Movement, schmovement, funny game, yada yada yada, but also, I'm freaking in that game? What the heck? My freaking name is in that game? My name is gonna be freaking plastered in that game because I paid money, because it's a thing that he offered, because it was a funny concept and you can shoot me, you can fucking kill me in game. One of the things you can do from donating is become a little Glebo that Bryce Butcher will put in the game for people to shoot. I will be certified killable. Finally! That's what I'm saying. It's about time someone brought an end to this fool. Get this guy out of here, that's what I'm saying. The threats don't just have to be threats anymore. La boo-boo. La boo-boo rave. Man, I'm so excited. Tomorrow I'm gonna be getting lunch. And I'm gonna stop by this nice little brunch place. It's gonna be good. I got my lunch planned out for tomorrow because there's just this one place I really love, this little brunch diner that I'm a huge advocate for. There we go. Big brunch fan. Strike. Spare. I mean, should be spared. I know how that works. There we go. I messed up. I used too much spin early on. Please. Speedball nice. Little too much. Little too much. If I don't hit perfect, it becomes really hard to manage the amount of spin. Gall darn. Gall freaking darn. Oh. Peak is localized. That's nice. They did some localization on the game Peak. I'm excited to see where Peak goes. I know Queso was like doing a big stream of solo like Peak. Like Landfall and Aggro Crab, good for them, because I love climbing games. I'm glad to see people playing a game that don't make you use a gun. Like I love creative gameplay inputs. I really freaking do. And I think climbing games are some of the best you can do for like unique inputs. Oh my god. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, it's such a whiff. Holy, how have I been streaming for 4 hours? I want to at least get through this world, maybe a little bit of the next one, and then I'll wrap. Mario Kart shafted by Big Crocodile from Lies of P. Unfortunate, but it is true. Big Crocodile did in fact mog the hell out of Mario Kart, but I'll do Mario Kart another time. I think next stream is definitely gonna feature 999. It's been too long since I played 999, and by that I mean one stream. All out. Doesn't matter because I got my strike anyway, baby. I've been enjoying Mario Kart World. I have. For all the complaints I have about it, I have. Well, shit, Dutch, I have. I gave you everything, Dutch. I did. Shit. Okay, now I should have a lot of speedballs, though. Okay, nice should still be enough. Big damage, big number. There will be a Peak-like game within a few months called Depths, where you're trying to get to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. I'm calling it. I wouldn't even mind that. I would actually really like that. An underwater oxygen survival style, like, navigate, you know, you can only fall so far because you're wearing a heavy iron suit. The longer you fall with the water physics, the like more fall damage you have because your momentum builds. And so you have to do a safe descent. Safe descent, there you go. I got you your title and everything, future dev. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't mind that. I know people do like friend slop, peak ripoff, yada yada yada, whatever, but like, I like that shit. I like that shit so much. I don't know if Virus and I talked about it on stream when we played Peak together, or if it was just something we said off stream. But like, the terms like friend slop and yada 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 aside, or like when people do like Lethal Company and stuff and people are like, it's a lethal-like, it's a ripoff, like, as long as the game's good and it's well made, like, I like that stuff. Like, friend stuff especially, like, people can complain about friend requiring games as much as they want, but like, I like my friends. I enjoy playing video games with them. It makes me happy.
Actually, the devs are lazy because the joy is coming from interacting with your friends. The game is actually quite lackluster.
I don't know, the game is kind of enabling those positive reactions and interactions with my friends, which I hold dear to my heart and cherish. So like, fuck you, maybe it's awesome actually. Have you considered that? Have you considered that, you little nihilistic twat? I don't know why I felt like pulling out twat, but it felt right. God damn it, I whiffed that last ball. Peak, Descent, Horizon, it would just be parkour. I'm all for it, I like parkour. I like schmovement games. All you gotta do is put good schmovement in a game and I'm all for it. Don't you just hate fun slop? That's what I'm saying. It's slop because I'm having fun. I'll do one more attempt on this one because I accidentally restarted it. I do feel like next lane should be the default and replay should be an option you have to maneuver to instead. This works, this works. Oh my god, I'm goated. Friend slop needs some sort of proximity. What do you mean by proximity? Like, for having a good connection to play with your friends? Oh, you mean like proximity voice chat. Never mind, I got you. I'm gonna skip the star for now. Yep. I got you. Proximity chat. Even then, it's not slop. Just because it's enabling interactions with your friends, right? I think everybody in chat agrees. Like, I don't think anybody here is like, actually, friend slop is bad. I hate friend slop. Friend slop, it is crap, it is bad. Lazy devs and poop. Like, I think everybody in chat's relatively in agreement. Like, yeah, I like interacting with my friends and playing video games with my friends, and it makes me happy. I like that like, it was supposed to be an insult. It was supposed to be an insulting genre name, but people have kind of just adopted it because they're like, yeah, sure, why not? I love that. Come on, fall, damn it. Nice. I hate Lethal Company, I hate Repo, I hate Content Warning, I hate Peak. Repo does kind of piss me off, but only because everything is so fragile in that game that it's just like, okay, well, what are we doing here? It's too much. It's too fragile. I get pissed that I can't just move stuff around, and it's like, okay, you gotta like extra baby it. You're losing so much value just from playing the game normally. Just slightly pisses me off. Just slightly pisses me off. God damn it! I had such a good run going on this lane. No, I'm gonna do less power. There we go. Wasn't really a fan of Repo, but I think its style is super cute. Yeah, I like its style and its monsters and stuff. I just think gameplay-wise, the gravity gun tractor beam, if you're gonna do that, you can't have everything Like, I get the joke is it's physics and haha, we made everything super fragile and lose value when you touch it. But it's like, it only goes so far before it gets kind of frustrating that it's like everything is that fragile. I kind of just want to be able to play the game and not have it feel like I'm playing suboptimally while playing really well. Because, oh, fuck you. You didn't know that you was good at, you played Prague because physics jank. I'm all for physics janks. You've seen it all the games I play on stream. You know I like physics jank. But man, that level of physics jank was just kind of frustrating a little bit. I'm the kind of person who's a little bit too much of an optimizer when it comes to something like, when it feels like I could be optimizing better, it frustrates me that I'm not optimizing better, you know? It's like, well, I could be, but I'm not, which means it's bad. This is not a reflection on myself, it's a reflection on the devs and their game being bad. By the way, speaking of devs and their games not being bad, this game's pretty awesome. Pretty freaking sweet. Let's do one more lane. Let's do one more. Ski jump. I mean, yeah, to me it looks pretty simple. Bigu jumpo. Oh. No, the knight helmet is rolling across the... let's see, what was the other one? I got bouncy ball, which has jump blast. Oh, that one's really good for this. Got it. Okay, I know what I must do now. I know what I must do, Lord. Can't play Peak myself, or I'll get ridiculously addicted to solo runs. I played a solo run the other day off stream, and I ended up getting the achievement for sub-hour. I did the speedrun achievement, and that felt pretty good. There's a couple badges that are so incredibly specific. Like I helped Fires off stream get the one where it's you have to eat a bunch of different cooked stuff. You have to eat like some honeycomb that's been cooked, and a coconut half that's been cooked, and a yellow winterberry that's been cooked, and an egg that's been cooked. And that was a fun one to go for, because it was basically just us trying to funnel everything to him, like food-wise. And also the bees. I think that was both of our first time interacting with the bees in that game. And as they say, the bees are in the trap. We basically recovered an incredibly bad run to make it succeed, and we ended up evacuating and everything. And it was just super fun. Peak is good friend slop. It's fun. I feel like I'm launching a mortar shell. I almost hit it. If I am able to get both this bowling bouncy ball and the star, I'll be happy. Damn, it seems pretty hard to get both. I at least got that one.
Strike.
Good. Oh, half of them down. Okay, I can still recover this. Amazing! Double exclamation mark. I fail to see how that's any different than perfect. I think it just means I got close to frame perfect. Bouncy ball. Damn, that fucking face. Ruining me. It's ruining these ones. I'm destitute, I'm ruined. Man. You gotta reset. It's kicking my ass. It's kicking my little bowling ass. Okay, one free strike at the start, easy.
Strike.
I've accepted that I'm not getting the bouncy ball this one. Come on, it's so bad. Oh. Come the frick on, dude. Come the frick on. It's much easier to do well on that one on the return trip. God damn. I'm being stubborn. I'm the kind of person who's gonna grind this out incredibly stubbornly. Maybe speed running isn't the kind of thing I want to do for a game. Maybe I need to be a high score runner. As a natural born optimizer. Mayhaps I simply need to do that. It's like impossible. I wish you luck on your endeavors. Take care, Mellow and Chat. No problem. Appreciate you, Zarek. Have a good night. I'm pretty much done after this. As soon as I get like a run that my brain will allow me to be okay with on this, I'm wrapping up after stream. This will be the wrap up. I keep bouncing over the pins. Like, maybe I need to, no, I don't have a heavy ball. Amazing! Exclamation point, exclamation point. All right, we take a strike. We take one strike. Oh, if you do amazing, you get double bounce. You get double your ability use. I think. Yeah, because you can't seem to get it with the regular bowling ball. Yeah, if you even, unless you hit it with max speed, you can't clear that little stone face. Maybe I can just consistently get strikes if I just hit a perfect shot. It does okay. Love the sound effect on this one. Cool. Not worth it at all. Feels like it's not worth it at all. Keeps leaving him in the same position too. 7, 4, 3, and 2 all day. I'm good with this. I've accepted. It's late. It's almost 1 a.m. I love this game though. I'm probably gonna play some of this off stream, but I wanna play some of it on stream. I don't like it too much. It's still good. I'm not sure how Jump Blast is different from regular. Oh, miss! Uh-oh. We got like no spin. I literally jumped over. Oh, Jump Blast. After you jump, it explodes when it lands. Okay. Not even a medal. New record 32. Fuck you. Oh. New skins unlocked. Neo Stride. Tile 1. Torodio. Oh my, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean new skin unlocked and you can play as a little ring? Taurus. A pyramid? A cube? Effigy. What is that? What is it? Is that the dev's face? That's oh, that's the little rock face of Alexander the Great. Never mind. The perfect ball. It's got a little trophy in it. Well, now I have to see what cube does. I have to go bowling with a cube really quick. I just have to take a peek. Maybe I can hit a perfect, probably not with a cube. Oh no, it gives you physics control. It gives you like it's an orb. It's not too bad. It lets you treat it like it's a regular ball. All right, well that's cool. This game's awesome. I'm a big fan. The fact that it's run, I don't know, it just truly feels like a game, like Freddy Fish. I mean, just where it just feels like I'm playing a game from that era, just like for real, on God, for real. Makes me very happy. And there's definitely gonna be some more of this game. But we're at 4.5 hours. Mario, I'm sorry, Mario. I'm sorry, oh Mario. Mario just ruined. Tragic. Thank you for coming by, stream chat. Take care. Goodbye. Good night. I go rest. Here's Spacer by Thomas Wisniewski. You're gonna see that text at the bottom of the screen because I cannot read. No, Mario, no. Mario will be back another time. Take care, have a nice night. Let us see who all is streaming late night, if there's anyone to go to. Jojo is streaming. Fyrus is doing Peak with Clover and Kale. Shrimps are going. I don't usually get to raid Fyrus at all because, you know, he streams less often. So I might raid over to Fyrus. Depends on how long has he been going. How long has Fyrus been going? And how long has Joy been going? Because it is 1 a.m. He's been going for, hey, they just beat the game. It's great. Oh, and Amy's there too. It's just I didn't see in the title. And Joy's been going an hour 28. They might be wrapping up with Fires. I don't know, but they just finished all that. Hog. Go congratulate Fyrus. Go tell Fyrus he's doing an epic job at Peak, and he's very good at the game. Fyrus is an actual monster at Peak. He's ridiculously good. Like, legitimately. I'm so excited to see him try something like Peaks of Yore. He's very good at it. I'll raid over to Joy, just because Fyrus probably, you know, He does usually stream like 14 hours, but I have to assume he's streaming a regular amount of time. They just beat the game. Pog, thumbs up. All my love, but I will go over to Joy. Take care. Have a nice night. Goodbye.
Boulder broke off a cliff and was heading straight for the car. But the driver wasn't just anyone. He had just gotten his license and somehow knew exactly what to do. Out of all the options, he chose this one.